You may be out of runs, but I certainly am not. I fully expect 17 to start very soon. Hey, British. Welcome, welcome. Let's get into it, shall we? We'll just suck it up and get it done, huh? Let me pull this up real quick. There we go. I also have gum here, so this is... It's gonna ruin the lighting, reflect me off it. But this is supposed to be energy and focus chewing gum. So I've been trying to chew it when I'm editing. It doesn't taste great, but you know, whatever. Does it work? I don't know. And that's the beauty of it. All right, everything is running, everything is good, everything is great. We have some fights to do. And they're scary. And I don't particularly want to do them, but we gotta, and we're gonna. And that's the beauty of it. So we're probably just gonna jump straight into calculating it, because it's picking up where we left off last time. And this was the guy that we beat on the rain route. Magzone, Wishcash, Salamence, Starmie. And this is the next fucker. Cramorant, which we hate. Decidueye, Mantine, Nidoqueen. And then we've got, it gets crazy, Surfing Pikachu, who is water type. Milotic, Megalapras, dragon type. And Hisuian Gudra. Great. And then it gets worse with Dragapult, Kilowattrel, Omastar, and Pinsir. Mega Pinsir. Fuck. We also have no way to reset the weather, so I think we are playing in rain the whole time. Which is, I mean, it's not ideal, but I guess it is what it is, huh? If we had Sunflora, we could at least resist some of these, and then set up rain, or set up sun, potentially. Not happening, though. Start at the very beginning. It's a very great place to start. The good news is, after beating this guy, I'm pretty sure we get an encounter. So I don't know if we can get on that route, but that might help. We also still have the option to go hatch an egg on route 23, I think. The one that leads you to the Pokemon League. So we're probably going to get that. And we're going to get this route's encounter before the next two fights. Escape from the city of Fuschia. I'm trying to escape Celadon into Fuchsia City. It's only so much we can hope for. Okay. Cramorant. So there's a lot of ice. There's a lot of flying. So using my 4 times weak to ice guy is probably not ideal. Skarmory is weak to ice, but... Or no, it's neutral to ice, right? Yeah, it's neutral to ice. So Surf will actually hit it hardest. I'm actually more worried about that Hurricane. Snorlax looks really good here. Sylveon looks really good here. It's all special. It's all special attackers. The only thing that Sylveon would have to look out for is Sludge Wave on Nidoqueen. So actually, if we bring... That's got Thunder too. I was going to say, if we bring Skarmory... It is actually weak to Thunder. Would that let us get somewhere? It would. It would let us go to Dodrio. Can Dodrio kill Nidoqueen? It's ground type. But it just switches to a flyer, right? So we would need... Okay. Let's figure that out. Dodrio. Sevian. Does it have something that it could hit Mantine and Cramorant with? Like an electric move or a rock move? Stone Edge. Stone Edge 90% accurate. Gotta admit, I don't love it. Do you get Rock Slide? You do. Okay. Rock Slide, good. Do you get Head Smash? Probably not that I can get right now, even if it does, huh? Tutor. No, I don't see it. Head Smash would have made too much sense. I mean, he's got 3 heads. It's just... You know, I'm not asking for a lot. I don't think. Okay, well, we'll try Rock Slide. and see where that can get us. We also have Dig. We have Dig, Bulldoze, Stomping Tantrum, High Horsepower. High Horsepower is going to be our biggest one. Rockhead, Early Bird, Anger Points. Because the thing is, if we have a KO on a flying type in the back, it won't switch to it if we're faster. So then we would High Horsepower on Nidoqueen because it won't switch. I think that that's correct. It might switch to Decidueye, but that's fine. We can still damage it even if it's resisted. Okay. Let's look that up. Normal mode, please. Sevian Dodrio. At, what's our level cap? 68. Nidoqueen, Birdkeeper, Jacob. Yep. Okay, I thought it said level skill -3. It's -5. Great. So let's say we're Adamant. Ooh, Mantine is Swift Swim. Okay, Mantine's always going to outspeed us then. Yikes. Yeah. Well, it's 70 base speed. Let me just look at this first. I mean, I'm almost certain High Horsepower kills. Oh, maybe not. Rockhead, Early Bird, Anger Point. I mean, I may as well go Anger Point, I suppose. But my cat is talking to me. Yes? Can I help you? High Horsepower almost kills. I don't think we have anything stronger we can use. That's 95 base power, and I have to hold a Soft Sand. Yeah. That's rough. But then he switches to Mantine. Oh, wait. EVs. Okay, yeah. We'll always kill that the Nidoqueen. We could probably beat Jolly. Yeah, Jolly will still kill. Okay, cool. Let's look at Mantine. I had it pointed out to me recently that Mantine is just an inverse of Skarmory, except they buffed Mantine's HP in like Gen 7 or something. Otherwise, they were complete inverses, physical and special. I thought it was kind of cool. Rock Slide against Mantine. We're in the rain. It does outspeed. Great. Heartstone Rock Slide has a chance to KO, which means Rock Slide into Quick Attack probably does. Yes. Okay. I mean, we just try to predict the switch, right? That's risking a lot there. What if I get rid of the Heartstone so that it doesn't see that I have KO? So we're 72. I don't love that. I wish I loved that, but I don't love that. That's with Adamant. If we go Jolly Heartstone, I'm trying to like play with these numbers a little bit. Okay, Jolly Heartstone will not give Rock Slide a KO. 79. But if we get 2 minimum rolls, then we don't kill either. I don't have a stronger priority move, do I? I can't even think of what a stronger priority move would be, so probably not. Oh, we get Headlong Rush. That pretty good. That pretty good. I would say that pretty good. Come on. Oh, we have a Focus Sash. Extreme Speed is a stronger priority move? Yes. I guess I meant I don't know what stronger priority move he would have. I guess he could have Extreme Speed. I mean, it could make some amount of sense, but I don't think they would give it to him. I forgot we have a Focus Sash. So if we're Rockhead, like Rockhead Brave Bird kind of thing. God, I wish if this thing had Unburden, it'd be crazy. Oh, if this had Unburden, it would be so crazy. Damn. Now I'm upset that it doesn't. Dang it. Okay. Let's but now we gotta fudge the numbers again. This rock slide definitely doesn't kill. So we switch in, we hit Nidoqueen, it switches out, or it dies. Mantine comes in. We want to hit it. I guess I just risk the Stone Edge, huh? How much does Brave Bird do? It's not stab, yeah. It's not stab on this one, unfortunately. Not getting rock is or head smash is a damn shame. I think we just risk the Stone Edge. Yeah. Because if we hit the Stone Edge, we can kill a Quick Attack. That's not bad. It's not terrible. It gives us an option. I think we should bring it because it gives us an option. I'm not bringing... I think I'm not bringing Golisopod. Because Decidueye is the only thing it would go against, but it's neutral. And it's weak to Hurricane, it's neutral to Leaf Blade. It's probably going to go for U-turn anyway, so it's hard to get a grip on that. Parasect seems good here. It probably isn't great, though, because everything that has water moves also has something super effective. That's tough. Also have Golem, who again does not have Sturdy, and it makes me so mad every time. I would get so much more use out of this guy if he still had Sturdy. Ah. Like, what are we gonna do? Galvanize Rapid Spin? We just die to Surf. Galvanize Rapid Spin sounds really fun, though. Okay, Golem. Let's look at you. Oh. Why can I not type? Golem. 68. Cramorant. Okay, if we're a careful nature, we die instantly to Surf. What if I'm holding the berry? Pasho? Pasho berry. Okay. All right. Now we're talking. As long as we don't get crit. Rapid Spin. With Galvanize. But we don't outspeed at +1. God, even Jolly we don't. He's just so slow. He's so slow. What's the point of you, Golem? It's not like Golem has priority. So that's not gonna work. I guess... No. Well, we could Rock Polish. Do I need to be adamant? Or a Jolly? I do. If we Rock Polish and then multi-hit move with, like, Rock Blast. 3 hits almost. It's not guaranteed. It's not even worth it to really try. Yeah. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Maybe if Barraskewda forces it to Hurricane, we can flip turn to break the Sash and then go to somebody. I don't think I have a good multi-hit move that's going to get through the Sash at all. Empoleon seems good. I was got these guys. Why are you guys at the bottom here? Oh, because you were for Erica. Yeah. Okay. Dedenne, you're fast. But you don't have any multi-hit moves, huh? Thundershock, Shockwave. God, if you got Thunderclap. Imagine. Electro Web. Good Volt Switch. So what are you forcing? Surf? Yeah. Okay, if we're faster, we force Surf. And we go to... We go to anyone, really. We can go to Glycopod, we can go to Empoleon. Empoleon is Aqua Jet. We could go... Exeggutor's not going to have anything priority. Parasect doesn't have priority. I could give you Water Absorb, and then you're a really good counter to both Cramorant and Mantine, actually. Parabolic Charge, but you don't have, again, you don't have priority and you don't have speed. But if this forces Surf... Okay, there's something there. There is definitely something there. I like that. Like alone. You don't have multi-hit. Chillette is the only one I have that would be faster and has multi-hit. I don't know. Let's see. Tail Slap. Refrigerate, Adamant. And it's only 62 to 75 with Never Melt Ice. If I go for Loaded Dice, it's just going to be about the same. 6982. Because we don't get Rock Blast or anything. And it's only neutral to Ice. Sucker Punch, Dragon Tail. Does get Extreme Speed. Not this level cap, but it does get it. Good to know. Don't get Coil this level cap either. Of course not. That'd be too good for us. I'll have Play Rough, Protect, Return. Scale Shot. I don't think we can get that now, though. Okay. We're just going to have to do the switch to Surf, I think. And we'll bring to Den for sure. I know we're bringing Lantern. So... Surf switch Sylveon. Or Surf switch Glycopod. Glycopod actually does resist. Empoleon actually does resist too. I've got too many good ones to bring. Because if this goes out to Mantine from Dodrio off of Nidoqueen, then we can switch to Lantern. Yeah, no, that's really good. That's really good. So we definitely want that. Because that's not going to hit as hard as Cramorant does. I guess it's pretty close. 90 and 100. So maybe we just suck it up and take the Lantern. Let it outspeed. Parabolic Charge. And then what? It goes for Nidoqueen, so we swap to Skarmory off of Earth Power, bait Thunder, then go Dodrio right away. And just skip bringing Empoleon. Empoleon seems like such a good bring, though. It's even good against Decidueye, because it doesn't have anything super effective. Leaf Blade's neutral. Maybe I'm not bringing Snorlax or Sylveon. Maybe I'm leaving one of them behind. Maybe I'm bringing one of them. Okay. I mean, nothing has Fighting. Only one thing has Sludge Wave. But Sludge Wave is like the bait into Skarmory, right? 95, 130. 160, 110. Thick bat, up resistance of fire and ice moves. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. So maybe there is no bait into Sludge Wave, it's just bait into Earth Power. Bait into Earth Power. Well, hold on. If I have... Well, regardless of if I have Lantern or Empoleon, it's going to be Earth Power. It's not going to be Thunder. Thunder's not stab, and it's not super effective against... It's not super effective against Lantern. I think it is super effective against Empoleon. Yeah. Okay. But it's also weak to ground, which would be more damage. Shit. Empoleon is probably a 50-50. I think Empoleon's a 50-50. I guess it's not the end of the world if I guess it wrong, though. Because if we go to Dodrio right away. Earth Power is more damage, but both are a 2-shot, so maybe it doesn't care. But yeah, I guess if I go to Dodrio... No, Dodrio's Fire type. It does matter. Alright. I'm going to leave Snorlax. Well, this gives me 2 steel types, actually. Oh, right, but Skarmory's immune to Earth Power. Right, yeah. That could almost be a switch back and forth. We want it to be Thunder into Sylveon, which will bait Sludge Wave into this. I'm not going to bring Deden. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. This is the team. All right. Because Deden would be a lead and then nothing else. It's never coming back out. But if we just lead Lantern. Lantern. 8. Yeah, this isn't hurting us. We can give this Parabolic Charge, and we'll keep Scald. Yep. Looking pretty good to me. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Level cap, you. Level cap, you. Level cap. Okay, we're good. Finally get our Dodrio evolution, too. Nice. And learns high horsepower right away. That does make him a horse, right? Pretty sure? Pretty sure that's how that works? Alright, so he's got high horsepower already. I will teach him Stone Edge. That tantrum. Headlong Rush, Fire Lash. Headlong Rush would kill, cuts its own defenses. I guess that doesn't matter if we're planning on him getting one shot anyway, you know what I mean? But we already know we have a kill with the other one, so I guess, yeah. What's it to you? You know what I mean? Attack, Rage, Pursuit, Pluck. Any berries? Focus Sash, Spell Tag, Sharp Beak, Life Orb. Nope. Okay, I think we're done with you. Move, Relearn. Where is it? Discharge. Higher chance to paralyze. Parabolic Charge. Heal. I got too many moves on here that I think I want to keep. Because Discharge, I think, could also be really good. Changing normally to electric moves, that doesn't matter. Scald. We're not outspeeding Nidoqueen. So if anything, it's Flip Turn if we're predicting. But we're also not using Icy Wind. Unless we led Icy Wind and then Parabolic Charge. Do we outspeed at -1? We should. We don't. Damn. Damn. I mean, unless I go for a plus speed nature, I suppose. Hey, Briar. Welcome, welcome. Don't worry, you didn't miss much. I'm coming up on time for me to get my team together, and I think I've got it already, so I think we're good. I'm just trying to get my movesets together. How are you today? Scald, Flip Turn, Icy Wind. All right, I'll ditch the Scald. I'll ditch the Scald. We have other answers to that anyway. We are, well, we're not on the Sandstorm route. We're on the Rain route, but kind of. I will give you Quick Attack because that seems smart to have some kind of priority. Light Screen also seems good. Toxic is probably not good in this. Hyper Voice is fine. Okay. What do you know? Icy Wind, Protect, Toxic, Roost. Well, you're kind of just a pivot, but Protect Roost is good. Toxic, I guess, could be fine if the Decidueye is the last one. Since I don't have a specific answer to Decidueye, I kind of just have general answers. Also gotta remember the Decidueye is physical. So maybe I do leave the Toxic, and I also give like Ice Beam to Empoleon, you know, because this isn't meant to do damage against Nidoqueen or anything. What was your other move? Icy Wind. See if you have a better flying move I could give you. Dual Wing Beat. Icy Wind to slow it down, though? That's probably not terrible. So then I can switch out, and then I can outspeed, and then I can Ice Beam. I guess we'll do that. Alright, you, I can't remember what else I was supposed to give you. You need High Horsepower, you need Stone Edge. I'll teach you Rock Slide. And then Quick Attack, but I don't see Quick Attack in here. I thought you learned... I guess I assumed you learned Quick Attack, but I guess you actually don't have priority. That's crazy. That's crazy. Shit. I'll give you Brave Bird, I guess. Not learning priority is crazy. For this guy? The fastest guy in the universe? Protect, High Horsepower for Nidoqueen. Heavy Slam is kind of generally okay. It's probably good against the Decidueye. Body Slam is just generally good. Maybe you have something better I could teach you than... Not really. Okay. And you. Doll Eyes, Protect, Surf, Flip Turn. No Doll Eyes. Yes, Surf. Maybe. Yes, Flip Turn. Okay, maybe no Surf, and then learn Ice Beam. Let's check your move for learn. Feather Dance, Pluck, Swagger. Make It Rain! I always forget you learned that. It's so cool. Okay. To the TM case. Dun, 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 dun. Ice Beam on you. Yeah. I just forget Flip Turn, actually. Or Doll Eyes. Again, Dollies could be getting into Decidueye, but it's going to high crit ratio with Leaf Blade anyway. I don't need Ice Beam on Lantern. Protect, I do need on Lantern, probably. So I'll get rid of Icy Wind. Hammer Voice, Icy Wind, Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. That's a great electric attack until you get ground down by a Marowak. Reflect, I don't need. Flamethrower is cool. Rock Tomb, Liquidation, Facade. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Roost. Cock-a-doodle roost. Let's do this. Air Slash. Air Slash is interesting. Didn't realize that Empoleon could learn Air Slash. That's pretty good. Scald, no. Aerial Ace, Aerial Ace. It's not better than the Wing Beat. U-turn on you. That's probably pretty good. I do still want to teach you Rock Slide. Well, maybe I don't want to teach him Rock Slide and just rely on the... Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. All right. Items. What we got? Citrus Berry. Nope. Leftovers. Shucka. You need a Focus Sash. Does anyone have it currently? No. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. You... Okay, now I got too many that want Leftovers. Maybe I don't put Leftovers on Skarmory. Because again, it's mostly a pivot. So let's do Leftovers. Somebody else has it? Yep. Leftovers. And I'll just give you a Citrus Berry. Yeah. Okay. I could give it like a Resist Berry. I don't think I need to do that. Give it a Wakan Berry just in case it does switch into a Thunder, in case things are going wrong. That might not be terrible. Because what would be the situation, right? It's Empoleon out, and I'm assuming Earth Power, so I swap to Skarmory, but it goes for Thunder. Does Skarmory get Sturdy? I feel like it does, but I don't know if it does in this game. It does. Okay. That's fine. We'll do the Citrus and we'll do Sturdy. I think that's right. Okay. This is good. Let me do abilities and then I'll do natures. So Volt Absorb. We need to turn that into Water Absorb. Okay. No. Competitive? I don't think anything's gonna be lowering your stats, so we'll go with no. Just time to skip the planning phase. Hey, I kept myself within my time limit. I kept myself within the time limit. Frisk. Rockhead. I will go Rockhead. Immunity. Nothing's poisoning me in this, is it? Sludge Wave, potentially. But Thick Fat probably has more applications. I don't have any effect. Okay. So I think everyone's ability is right. Water Absorb, Pixelate, Sturdy, Rockhead, Thick Fat, Torrent. Okay, that's all fine. That's all fine. Okay. Now, natures. So we do want to go calm. I don't know why you're adamant. What the fuck? Careful. Yeah. Brave. Okay, we need to change you to adamant. Because you'll outspeed anyway, right? Yeah, okay. You are careful. That is correct. You are bold. Okay, we'll change you to... No, we'll keep you bold. Hi, Alpaca. Welcome. Alright, you need to be adamant. And you need to be calm. Nice. And you're staying. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're ready. Adamants, careful. Protect, no protect on you, protect on you, protect, protect, protect. Okay. I think we're good. Actual time limit, because they're adding a timer to the screen. I mean, it's not a hard time limit, so no, I'm not going to add a timer to the screen. It's just, it's what I'm trying to condense my planning down into. These fights down here are tough, though. These are the gatekeepers to Fuschia, and there's 3 of them. The time limit is just a suggestion. Yeah, it's like speed limit signs and stop signs and red lights. It's just suggestions. They're all made up. Whether you follow them or not is completely up to you. I wish you got Aqua Jet. There's no chance you get Aqua Jet. Damn. All right, my prediction is this switches to Nidoqueen right away and doesn't even stay on with Cramorant. At which point, just go with the flow, I guess. Concepts of a time limit. Good concepts of a time limit. Okay, he did switch right away, but he went to Decidueye. Nice. I don't love what this means for me. I think I do have to go to Skarmory. Well, I mean, can I just go on Empoleon now? Leaf Blade is 35. On a crit, it's 52. Not ideal, one could say. This could also just be U-turn. Okay. Don't crit. We're going to protect first. Okay. I can't escape anymore, right? That's what that does? It's going for Spirit Shackle. That is the most... that is the most damage technically without a crit. Okay, that's fine. We got Roost. We will be okay. Does Spirit Shackle effect go away after he dies? I'm going to slow this down so I can read it. I'm assuming. Okay. Good. Now this goes Nidoqueen, right? I mean, there's no way it doesn't, but it does have Focus Sash, so I will still hit the move. Mantine! Damn! Why are you not bringing out Nidoqueen? Uh-oh. Oh, come on. There it is. And hit yourself twice, just for good measure. Okay. Yeah, the sole survivor. These things happen. Alright, I just want to confirm. In my mind, there's no way this doesn't go for Earth Power. Right? Yeah. No, this has to be Earth Power. That's an easy switch here. Now it kind of has to be Thunder, so that's an easy switch here. Okay. And then we go High Horsepower, and we kill. Fuck yeah. That was so big brain. Now this is Surf, so we heal. Dude, I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, we are confused, but that's okay. Just come on. Come on. You can do it. You can hit through. I believe in you. There we go. Don't get confused. Oh, you're already confused. Great. Should I switch? No, we probably snap out this turn. We take one more. Yeah. Obviously. Yeah. Okay, go. Whew. Easy. Easy fight. Easy fight. Okay. So, we do get an encounter now, which is nice. See what we want to get. What route is this? Route 18. Bum, bum. I've lost where Route 18 is. Nice. Okay. This is not looking bad. So, during the day, Xatu and Vikavolt. Now, Vikavolt has, like, the highest or second highest special attack in the game. I think it's right behind or tied with Raging Bolt. We do already have a Parasect, so that is a dupes. So that's pretty good. Altaria is here. And Altaria's Mega Stone is actually right there. So that's pretty cool. But we get Altaria day or night. Bomb of Snow, don't really care. Toxic Croak, don't really care. Arctivish, Dractivish are the... You can't see them, they're cut off, but it's the 1% for both day and night, so that doesn't matter. Omastar during the night. Kabutops during the day. Toxic Croak during the day. Heliolisk at night. Okay. Toxic Croak is dry skin. No, Heliolisk is also dry skin, right? Potentially. It's also solar power, but we don't have sun. I think Heliolisk might be better. But if we do day, we have a dupes. If we do night, it's Jinx. And I don't know how good Jinx is. Not that I think I'm actually going to get it. Oh, it only has dry skin. Okay, so that's not ideal. That's a lot of weaknesses, dude. It is decently fast. It does have good special attack. Ice Psychic is good offensive typing. We are going into a Poison Gym. It gets Freezing Glare. It gets Psy Strike. Damn. I think I prefer... We get Politoed at night. Oh, we get Politoed at night. That's weather. That's 2 chances for weather at night. Snow and rain. The ability to override weather is so good. So good. That's why I really wanted Torkoal in the last round. Okay, we're doing night. We'll just pull Dracovish. If we pull Dractivish, it's so good. That'd be so good. I probably should have some way to, like, put this to sleep or something. Do you not have, like... I don't know. Oh, Snorlax can have Yawn. That's what we'll do. I mean, 20% chance day or night, right? What you call it? Sylveon without Moonblast? Pixelate Hyper Voice is better. Any decent changes to you? Nope. This does have Magic Bounce. This does have magic bounce. Stored power. That could be fun. Wish. Esper Wing. Okay. Okay. And you know what? I like Xatu. I like Xatu. Me first. Use a 10 to move with more power. Me first. I've never used me first before. Okay. Got it. All right. I need another lake. Boom, boom. Lakes of America. Oh, Ontario. Yes. Nice. Okay. Nice. Welcome to the team checks notes. Sack if you don't have magic bounce. We can give it magic bounce. We can give it magic bounce. This game lets us do whatever the fuck we want. All right. We got 2 fights left, guys. We can do it. 2 fights. Come on. Checking the stream, make sure it hasn't broken yet. It's been good. It's been good yesterday and today. I'm glad I did yesterday's stream to test stuff, but it's been good. Let's get out of here. Can't believe I have to run all the way back here just to play and shit again. Okay. This next one is where shit starts to go down. This is a double battle. This is a double battle, and I can't scroll up to where I want to be. Why not? Here. There we go. Double battle with a Surfing Pikachu and Milotic lead. Surfing Pikachu has Lightning Rod, and it has a Focus Sash. I need to keep Lightning Rod in mind. I cannot use electric moves while Surfing Pikachu is on the field. It's also got Fake Out and Electro Web. Electro Web will slow us down. Fake Out will stop us from moving. So I need either something faster with Fake Out, which I don't have, or just double protect, I guess, first turn. So that's cool. Okay. Everything on this team is special. Everything on this team is special. Everything on this team except for Milotic has an electric move. Everything on this team does have a water move. Including Bouncy Bubble. I know this is a bad move because it's one of those let's go moves. User attacks with water bubbles that drains half the damage inflicted. Okay, cool. It's 90 base power water type Giga Drain. It's better than the Giga Drain. It's 90 base power water type Draining Kiss. Sheet. Whoa, you can't just say sextuple on the internet like that, man. Storm Drain is king, right? We have Storm Drain? No. No, we don't. We got Xatu. We do have a lot of, like, water resists and immunities, so honestly, I'm not too worried. What does have me worried is the ice coverage, because, like, Exeggutor will just die to Ice Beam, you know? Also weird to me that they made Lapras Dragon type, but not Milotic. It's a choice. It's a choice. It's a choice, to be sure. Raticate does have Thick Fat. Raticate is not faster than Milotic. Let me add my notes. So that was Route 18. 18, we caught a Xatu. It's literally on my screen right there. Xatu. Nice. Any type added Milotic should be fairy. There is a Sevian Milotic in this game that is ground fairy type, which is like the strongest type combination you could get. I hear it's pretty good. I think we've gotten it once. Okay, so do we should have Victory Dance by now, right? Yes. So what are the odds of us being able to use that? Like, well. Bum 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 bum. My other thought process is maybe we can continuously bait one side. It's not a perfect strategy, but like if we can bait Ice Beam and then switch to something that's an Ice Resist, right? And then that baits Electric move, so we switch back to Executor, right? Kind of thing. Ground Fairy, what's it weak to? Grass, water? Yeah, because it's not weak to poison. It's not weak to steel. Let's look up. Here it is. It is weak to steel. Okay. Steel, water, grass, ice. So it's still got ground's weaknesses. But it does lose the poison weakness. And it does have an electric immunity, a dragon immunity, and then a fighting, bug, rock, and dark resist. It's pretty good. All things considered, pretty good. And yeah, I was also trying to remember if it did, but it doesn't. But the steel weakness doesn't really matter too much because any steel type that isn't going to want to switch in on a ground type that's got like, 105 base special attack earth power. You know what I mean? I also gave this thing Serene Grace. That's crazy. That's crazy. And who runs steel as a coverage move other than like my Snorlax? You know what I mean? Oh, wait. Guys, I gotta show you something. My parents went to a convention in Albuquerque. Not this last weekend, but the weekend before that. Look what I got. Look what they got me. It's a little Umbreon inside a little dome. He's in it's a purple Pokeball thing. It's a Halloween theme. It's so cute. It kind of matches this is an older one that I have. This isn't like a handmade one or anything. This is actually like a produced one. I don't know where I got it. This is a Bulbasaur one. But they also got this smaller Trico. Just chilling in there. Yeah. Oh, pretty cool. Anyway, I had to show this off. You know what? Maybe this is where Deden comes in. Because if we boost the power of electric moves, it's going to be more likely to go for them. And then I can make sure I have resist to them. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't, I need to focus down this Milotic. Milotic is 86 base speed. Okay. Well, we know Lilligant outspeeds. Let's focus on this Milotic. This is Ramiro. Why are there so many birds in this song? Hold on. The Relic Stone, Pokemon Coliseum. It is a good song. There we go. Bouncy Ball. Okay. Leaf Blade does 79 to 94 off rip. Damn. Can we outspeed as Adamant? Yes. That's with a Black Belt. If we give it a Miracle Seed, or better yet, let's give it an Expert Belt, because then we can hit fighting against Steel Gudra later, potentially. Leaf Blade just straight up kills. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. Now, problem is, we do outspeed the Pikachu too. Interesting. Playing Pokemon XD for how good Mirror Beast theme was. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. There ain't no forgetting that theme. I think it's gonna be a double protect turn 1, regardless, just to avoid fake out, because I don't have a faster fake out. But if I have some way to then KO Pikachu on the next turn, and if he switches, that's fine. It's free damage, right? We just go from there. But do I have some way? I mean, it's a Pikachu. It's got 50 base... No, it's got 40 base defense, 35 base HP. Is there any way we don't kill this with Chillette? Right? Pikachu... Surfing. There it is. Like, no way. And then we turn this into Tail Slap. Holy shit. Why can I not kill anything with Chillette, dude? It's got base 100 attack. It's not like it's weak. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, Chillette, man. Why do you do this to me? Oh, I could do somebody that is weak to ice, because like Exeggutor and Lilligant can take any attack from Pikachu. So if Lilligant outspeeds and kills Milotic, then Exeggutor is not worried about an Ice Beam. So Exeggutor could do it. And Exeggutor... Well, Exeggutor doesn't get... He only gets, like, Bullet Seed, right? Maybe there's something else he could do. I don't want to Bulldoze and then lower the speed of my Lilligant. Man, it might just be a 2-shot. Not having a lot of multi-hit moves is really getting my goat. Like, my goat is sufficiently got, you know what I mean? Can you imagine if Magic Bounce blocked Fake Out? It'd be so good. So good. My only other multi-hit is Golem. That's not gonna work. I've got to have more multi-hit moves in here that I just am not seeing, right? Wait. Do we get, like, beat up on Raticate? Knockoff, Feint Attack, Quick Attack, Pursuit, Crunch, Sucker Punch. No. I guess there's not. Okay, well, maybe I do the Chillette play anyway, because we can either kill it or... Because I bet you if we get 5 hits, we kill. There's a chance to kill. So if we do Loaded Dice, Adamant, we do outspeed, so there's a chance that we can kill the Pikachu, and if we don't, it's a 2-shot anyway, right? We just Quick Attack the next turn. That might be the best play I have. And if it switches to Lapras or Gudra, it's neutral, right? And it's still good damage. Same thing with Lilligant hitting into Milotic. If it switches to Lapras, it's neutral. If it switches to Gudra, whatever, we just deal damage. Like, what's Gudra going to be able to do against Lilligant? Nothing. It's going to try to Dragon Pulse or Flash Cannon. Like, that's fine. I'll just switch to Skarmory or something. Okay. I wish you were just a little stronger, man. Really, really do. We could even U-turn on the second turn with this. Because if we're faster than Pikachu, we're faster than everything. So that's cool. What else do we want to bring? Because that takes care of Pikachu and Milotic, technically speaking. Again, if Milotic comes back in later and we have to get Lilligant out later, that's not going to be ideal. But we can probably pivot through either Bouncy Bubble or Hidden Power Grass. So I guess I'm not too worried. As long as we're not coming in on Ice Beam, we're fine. I don't have anything that specifically can bait Ice Beam or Hidden Power Grass. Oh, no, I do. This will bait Hidden Power Grass. And I can make this... Do I keep this as Water Absorb, or do I make this Volt Absorb for this? That's a good question. That's a good question. Because I don't actually know. My gut tells me Volt Absorb's probably better. Because we don't actually resist electric. But we do resist water. But then I look and I see Liquid Voice Boom Burst. You know what I mean? And knowing I don't have a particular answer to Lapras is not... I mean, Sylveon is really good because it is Fairy type. It's got good special bulk. It can set up Light Screen. So, like, that's just good. Even Parasect could come in on Boom Burst and bait Freeze Dry. Right? And Empoleon's also really good here because it'll always bait Thunder. Baiting Thunder into Sylveon is good because Sylveon's going to take it better because it's not Stab. Baiting Thunder into Lantern, if I do make it Volt Absorb, is really good. Then we can just Parabolic Charge the damage we take from the resisted water move. Oh, that's the thing. We're not resisting electric, but we are taking Stab water move in the rain. I don't love that. Let's see. How bad is this? How bad is this? On a scale of bad to bad, how bad is this? We're in doubles. If we're not Volt Absorb. If we're not Volt Absorb, Dragon Pulse is actually still Freeze Dry. Oh, that's right. Freeze Dry is super effective against water. Duh. So Freeze Dry is most damage. Got it. So it actually doesn't really matter too much. It's just what do we think we can get HP back from, right? Boom Burst or Thunder. And it's not going to go for Boom Burst if we're out, so we'd have to switch into it. Gudra also has Surf. Freeze Dry is the most effective move against you. That's hilarious, actually. That the move that they made not Stab anymore is the most effective. I love that. I don't think we just bring Snorlax Thick Fat then, right? Thunder's definitely going to be the most damage from Gudra if we're not Volt Absorb. Take nothing from Freeze Dry. Most damage Boom Burst. We can switch back for Water Absorb. And this is never thunder. It's always freeze dry. We can stay in. We could teach this toxic. This would be a really good Lapras answer, actually. Am I even worried about Gudra? Because, like, it's not really known for damage. No, I'm not. I'm going to go Water Absorb. I'm going to stay Water Absorb. Because it's good against the Boom Burst. And then I'm not taking anything from Thunder regardless. Oh, I'm not even calculating this in rain. Yeah. Okay. I like Empoleon as a pivot for Milotic if it switches out, because it does resist Ice Beam, it does resist Bouncy Bubble. It is neutral to Hidden Power Grass, so it's likely to go for that, which lets me go back to Lilligant. Also, pretty much any of my special walls can take on Milotic. I'm not that worried about it. This is just a lead, and then it's switching out. Both of these need to have Protect. And then this is just good switch in against Lapras and Gudra. This is fantastic against Lapras. We'll teach it Toxic. This is just a pivot. The only thing I don't have a specific answer for is Gudra. But I've got high horsepower on Snorlax. He's a horse. So, like, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Boom, boom, boom. Grind achievement RE8 that I put off for like 3 years now. Damn. Isn't procrastination a bitch? Oh, did I want... No, I don't want Skarmory. Yeah, I don't want Skarmory. No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. You have Protect. You have Protect. You need Tail Slap. Bow, bow, bow. So it's a 50-50 to hit the 4 or 5 if we give him the loaded dice. What moves you got? You got Leaf Blade already, you got Sleep Powder, you got Drain Punch. You're good. You're good, you're fine. Because I'm not going to teach a Victory Dance in this. There's too much chance for it to go wrong. Light Screen, yep. Hyper Voice, yep. Protect. I think I'm going to change... I'm going to change Quick Attack on you, because you don't need it for this. Misty Terrain to prevent status. It would stop Toxic on their Lapras. Yeah, that's not ideal, I guess. Helping Hand. Helping Hand would be funny. Draining Kiss would be decent. We'll come back to that. What are you? Ice Beam. It's neutral. Surf. Yeah, it's probably not great. Maybe I give you Toxic as well. Well, you're going to be hit by Thunder. Okay, you're fine. And then you are already Water Absorb. Parabolic Charge, Discharge. I'm not going to keep Discharge on you because you're going to hit my own... Well, I guess I have Protect. So Discharge could actually be decent. I'm going to remove Flip Turn. And we're going to teach you Toxic. And then you have Yawn and High Horsepower and Body Slam. And I think I'm going to keep Yawn, actually. That's not a bad, like fall back on, right? Still trying to get the loaded dice strats to work? Yeah, I always am. I like loaded dice. Loaded dice is such a cool item. It should work more, damn it. It's a 50-50, and then, like, it's like a 25% chance that it works. So, you know, 1 in 4 is not bad. I don't know if that math is exactly right, but it seems close. I give you an expert build. Nice. Leftovers. I think that's right. Did Chinchina's death teach us nothing? Yes, it did teach us nothing. Chinchina would have swept that entire team if it hit through Sandvale. It would have. It absolutely would have. Nature Change, make you Adamant. I'm just going to double check that you outspeed still. 168. Yep. Nothing has Swift Swim, so I'm not worried about that. Jolly Nature, you also need to be Adamant. Nice. You are fine. You are needing to be Everything else deemed special. Didn't mean to make you adamant, but that's fine. We'll just also make you calm. And I know you're already careful. Okay. So I need to get toxic. Oh, wait. I always think Lilligant can learn U-turn, man. Toxic. So definitely teaching this to Lantern. I will get rid of Flip Turn because I'm not going to be using it in this fight. And I'm also going to teach this to one other just in case. Probably Sylveon. Yeah, I'll give you that over Quick Attack. That's fine. Just double check real quick if there's anything I like. Could put Flip Turn on Empoleon. Would definitely be better than Surf in this context. Let's see. How fast are you, Empoleon? 107? You outspeed Goodra. You're base 60 speed. If I give you a plus speed nature, will you outspeed Lapras? Do I want you to outspeed Lapras? That's a good question, too. Let me just look at this real quick. Because we only take... Well, we take 50 from Thunder. Ooh, we take 50 from Thunder. Ooh, maybe I do. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to change it. We're just going to manually switch if it's against Lapras. I think that's for the best. We are a calm nature now. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I'm going to get my save exported real quick. Yes, Chinchino died, but it's fine. We lost 6 Pokemon on the sand route. 6. But not all at the same time. The run did not die. We strive forward. We move on. We live for those who died. Radical Red. We lost some really good Pokemon, but again, like I said, none of them were really 4 months. So it's probably going to be okay. Probably. Just going to double check everyone has Protect. Protect, 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 protect. Okay, cool. I think we're good. I think we're ready. Bum, 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 bum. Get me off this crazy thing. Is anyone here to talk to? Hello. This guy wants to trade a Morpeko for a Dedenne. I have a Dedenne. But Dedenne has terrain, which is good. Why would I want a Morpeko? It's not as fast, but it is stronger. Is it stronger? I mean, it's got 110 attack. The Den has 91 special, so it is stronger. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. If you guys know anything that would make Morpeko like better, you know, it'd be really fun in ROM hacks like this with those kinds of trades. Have those Pokemon be exclusive to trades, but always let you trade back. So it's kind of like a PC deposit trade thing, where you can't use both, but you could go and exchange at any time. So I can either have Dedenne or Morpeko, but I can only have one at a time. If we go back to him with Morpeko, he's like, oh, do you want to trade it back for your Dedenne? And then you get your Dedenne back. And you can always just swap back and forth. I don't know. I think that'd be kind of cool. It might incentivize you to try Pokemon that you haven't before just because you didn't have them. You know what I mean? USA. 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 All right. I fully expect him to switch out right away and ruin my plans, but let's do it. So we're going to start with a double protect. Fake out, bouncy bubble. Okay, he didn't switch. He might switch this turn, though. He probably didn't switch because of fake out, right? So Leaf Blade we know kills, and Tail Slap has a chance to. 2, 3, 4, 5 with a critical hit. Chillette did it! Chillette did it! Guys! Give me a W in the chat. Yeah. We won, we won. Shut up, me again. Okay. Woo! Let's see what's going on now, eh? Oh my god. Scientists still can't believe it. Okay, Chillette's definitely taking a flash cannon, right? And then Lapras is gonna freeze dry Lilligant. Neither of them have setup. Maybe it's worth it for me to just protect and then see what they're doing. There's the Mega Lapras. See what they do. I'm expecting Flash Cannon and Freeze Dry. Dragon Pulse. And Dragon Pulse. The old double Dragon Pulse Gambit, huh? Oh, because Chillette's Dragon type. Duh. So yeah, it's going to be Dragon Pulse on that side. I guess it could also be Flash Cannon. But why is it... Is Dragon Pulse more damage than Freeze Dry? It is not. So that's interesting. I think either way on that side, I'm just going to switch to Lantern. But then I need to see if Goodra is just 50-50ing the attack, because I don't want to switch Sylveon on that side. If it is, maybe I switch Lantern on the right side then. I think that's probably correct. Let's see. Dragon Pulse has a range to kill. Flash Cannon does not. That's why it's going for Dragon Pulse. Okay. So I think I am still... No. If it's that... That's a 50-50. I don't want it to be... Yeah, okay. So this side needs to be Sylveon. Because it could be Freeze Dry. I don't want to switch Lantern on Freeze Dry. And then this side, I'm just going to bring in Snorlax, I think. Because they're not going for water moves right now. This might force them to use water moves. Dragon Pulse, we take it, and then Dragon Pulse on the other side, and we don't affect. Okay, cool. So this is a decent position to be in. So this Hisuian Goodra, now it's going to want to Flash Cannon. But it's going to do 50. And we obviously outspeed. So we can set up the light screen first. That will let us survive the 2 attacks. Okay, we'll definitely do that. And then I'm just going to high horsepower the Goodra. Oh, in for Thunder. Oh, we're paralyzed. Oh, it's Flash Cannon. Paralyzed made us slower. Man, dude. That sucked. Okay. I mean, it still worked out fine, but, like, come on. That was unlucky. Flash Cannon doesn't even kill us right now, but obviously they're going to double. I want to assume that Lapras wants to Boom Burst now, but it could be Thunder again. I think I just go here. I'm just going to let Snorlax kill Goodra. Yep, there's Boom Burst. Oh, wait. Oh. You know what? I did know that Boom Burst hit allies. I did know that. Damn. Well, that's fine. I'll just get damage off them. That's right, because Parabolic Charge also does. Yeah. No, I remember all these things. So this is just going to be... Yeah, we're fine behind the light screen. In fact, yeah, I'm just going to attack again. Avoided the attack. Really? How about screw you, buddy? You ever think about that? You ever consider? There we go. Can't hit me. I can't, maybe I just protect. And I'm going to switch out to Empoleon. Nice. And then I'm going to Parabolic Charge. Which one's more damage, actually? I think it's Discharge. It is Discharge. Okay, cool. Both are neutral. So just Discharge and Protect. Boom. Thunder, we protect ourselves. Toxic takes it out. Easy. Easy. Easy fight. Done like dinner. That was good. That was a good one. Last one before Fuschia. Last one before Fuschia. Now, I don't know if this one's going to be better or worse, but it is only a single battle, at least. It is only a single battle, at least. I can't, like, get it to show up right. Let me do this. I don't love that, but there we go. That'll work. Okay. So this is a single battle, which will either make things really good or really bad. I do see that pincer in the back, and I don't love it. Amistar is also going to have a double speed, and it has Shell Smash. So, and it's got White Herb. That's really, really, really bad for us, because I don't have anything that's like gonna deal with it right away. I have a curiosity though, because Omastar is not like very fast. Is there a chance that in the rain, if we also have Swift Swim, right, on our Barraskewda, who is very fast, can we outspeed if he's at +2 from Shell Smash? We do. Even as adamant, we do. Okay. That's good to know. And he only has a chance to kill us? If with a crit. He only has a crit to kill us. Shit, Barraskewda might just be the guy. It's insane how fast Barraskewda is. It's insane how fast Barraskewda is. Like, it's not even close. That's a 50-point difference. God damn. There's a play here I just thought of where we bring Golisopod with a Focus Sash. And so when Omastar comes out, it's going to want Shell Smash right away, right? So we switch to Barraskewda. But Barraskewda has a 2-shot, and we don't want to risk getting crit. Or else we're not killing Omastar. So if we switch to Barraskewda and then immediately flip turn, go out to Golisopod, get hit, emergency exit activates, we switch right back to Barraskewda for free, and then we attack with Liquidation. That's a really great idea, actually. Hey, JMB. Welcome, welcome. Oh, also, First Impression could just kill. So if he goes for Hydro Pump, we just go for First Impression. Damn, even resisted. That's crazy. But But if he goes for Power Gem, then just like I said, we have a Focus Sash. Okay, wait. If we... right. If we have the Focus Sash, then the first impression doesn't kill. That's not ideal. 22 to 27. 43, 52. Hope you're blessed with luck this stream. Thank you, JMB. Lord knows I need it. We're almost to Fuschia. This is the last fight before Fuschia. So, you know what? Oh, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Special attack. I guess I could pre-damage Golisopod. So it would always activate. Oh, no, but then Focus Sash wouldn't work. Shit. Yeah, if it goes for Hydro Pump, it's kind of moot point, huh? Fuschia, I barely even know her. Ha ha ha. How much did Barraskin do? I think it was 52, right? In the rain. Okay. 52 to 62. Okay. Well, I guess I just bring Golisopod anyway, and then if we do get crit, then we just kill it with Golisopod. That's fine. I mean, we don't get crit and we don't lose Barraskewda anyway. So I mean, it's a good odds. It's odds that I would play with, and it's odds I'm going to play with. So we'll do that. Start getting shit together. Identify the problem. Eliminate the problem. That's life. We are never going to be faster than this Dragapult. Never on this God's green earth are we going to be faster than this Dragapult. But I would love to be able to set up on it. You're telling me Sylveon doesn't get Calm Mind? You're not telling me that, but it's by Tutor. Oh my god, everything cool is by Tutor. Fuchsia City, god. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, that's good. That's actually good. That's what I wanted to see. Can Dragapult do anything to us? No, it probably just U-turns out, right? Dragapult. Ace Trainer Wilton. Wiltons? You made the Wiltons? Heron. Yep, Shadow Ball is the most, so it's going to U-turn out. Don't know what it goes out to, but it doesn't matter because it's going to take a Pixelate Hyper Voice. We're going to go modest on this one. Pixelate Hyper Voice threatens a kill, so it has to switch out. It has to go for U-turn. Whatever comes in is taking a beating, too. Kilowattrel does not die, but takes 63 to 75. Yeah, no chance we can outspeed, but I mean, it's not going to go Kilowattrel. It's going to go Pinsir. Actually, it might just go Omastar. Be completely honest with you. If it goes Omastar, we just double Hyper Voice and win. Dude, Sylveon might just win this. Actually. It does go to Pinsir. Hold on. Because the damage it's going to be taking is as regular Pinsir. So it's going to take 59 to 70 on the switch. So let's say it's going to take 60%. And then it obviously outspeeds us after it Mega Evolves as well. Double Edge does not technically have the kill, which is crazy. 99.1%. It does a maximum of 226 damage. We have 228 health. I mean, I don't think it's worth the risk when we could so easily play around this, but he's already taken 60% damage. So He's got 105 base speed. Gengar outspeeds that. Gengar is 110. So we switch to Gengar. We take the double... Oh, wait. Nope. Aerialate. It's flying type. Okay. Good. Good. Well, I mean, no, because it got quick attack. I was like, we could get Focus Sash, but it's got quick attack. Oh, I've got it. Let's still check Gengar, because I need to know if quick attack can kill. I don't think it can. Yeah, no. 35 to 40, it doesn't even kill on crit. We switch to Empoleon. Or to... I think we do switch Empoleon and not Skarmory, because Skarmory is neutral. Well, let's see. Yeah, close combat. I mean, close combat's still the most damage. Well, hell, I guess we could just switch Skarmory and let Skarmory kill it, right? We just go for dual wing beat. Does 50? Yeah, 55. And we go, what's that? Impish nature? Yeah. Okay, cool. We have answers. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. This guy is so chalked. We literally have everything on his team already done with 4 Pokemon. We're gonna bring backups now. Have a good day, JMB. Good luck out there. Yeah, we've got him tied up. I think I bring the Gengar anyway. This is a decent second answer to Dragapult and Kilowattrel. Not that I need one. Sylveon is enough. Oh, you know what? I could bring, instead of you, I could bring Volt Absorb Lantern. That could be pretty good against Kilowattrel. Stop it from Volt switching. Take the Hurricanes. Weather Ball's resisted. Because the switching is what's going to get to me. Weather Ball in the rain does a whopping 10%. So does Hurricane. Great. So we have the answers to Omastar. If... I have an alternative idea, real quick. I want to check. If I bring Arbok, who has Intimidate, or, yeah, it'd have to be Arbok. Omastar. And then we Intimidate him to activate his White Herb. So then when he goes for Shell Smash, he does lose the defense. Okay, Sucker Punch only does 50 to 58. I was just curious if -2 defense would be enough for us to kill that. Because, like, Adamant Black Glasses are not going to be enough. Yeah, 65 to 77. It's a good idea, though. It was a good idea. Ding, ding, ding. Because I've definitely done that with Torterra in the past. Yeah. Yeah, we just do the Barraskewda thing. Okay. Maybe I give Gengar the Focus Sash. Oh, I'm dumb. I can just give Barraskewda the Focus Sash. He doesn't need the Mystic Water to two-shot it with Liquidation. Yeah. I'll just give him the Focus Sash. This is still good backup for anything, really. I think I won't bring Gengar. I think I will bring Snorlax. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. more I'm looking at Glyspod, the less I like it, because first impression can take out Almost Star. It's good assurance for Almost Star, because if we switch in on an attack and then we get attacked again and we die. Yeah. Play it safe. Play it safe. Play it safe. Okay, we got multiple answers. Cool. I am going to make you modest because you can be. Just for max damage, which would be very cool. Hit anything on the switch. Make you impish. Our nature's out of the way first. You're already adamant. You're already at. You need to be. You already are. You need to be timid. All right, let's change abilities. Who needs an ability change? Frisk now. Dream Patch. Change the Volt Absorb. Propeller Tail. Cute Charm. Weak Armor. So we should be Pixelate, Sturdy, Swift Swim, Emergency Exit, Absorb, Levitate. Gotcha. Moves. So you do have Shadow Ball. Confuse Ray is good. Will-O-Wisp is fine. Let's go for... I don't really want to give you Hypnosis, so probably not doing anything in that. You already have Hyper Voice, Light Screen. It's kind of all you need, really. Toxic is fine. Toxic is fine. This has Toxic. I'm going to give you Dual Wing Beat. Forget Icy Wind. Okay. You already have Liquidation, you got Aqua Jet, you got Flip Turn, you're good. Yep. Might give you... I mean, you're not coming out against anything else, so yeah, that's fine. You have Paragraph Charge, you have Discharge. But that thing has Volt Absorb, so you need something to hit it with besides just Toxic. Let's give you Scald. Hell, I might even give you Aqua Ring. Why not? I mean, we'd probably kill it before Aqua Ring really matters. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, need to go TMs. TMs, Turn Roar, Toxic Ton, Ice Beam. Ice Beam's super effective. Ice Beam is super effective. Yeah. That's a good idea. Giga Drain, Icy Wind. Thunderbolt, I am going to give you, because it'll be super effective against the Pincer. Brick Break, Reflect, don't need. Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb would be 4 times effective, huh? But I mean, we already know that it does 50% with Dual Wing Beat. I mean, maybe we just kill, though, with... Let's see. Rock Tomb is 52 to 64. Yeah. It would let us outspeed on the next turn, though. That's good. I do like doing that. And is 100% accurate. So that's really good. Just looking through real quick. Do. Skull. Release. Pluck. U-turn. Nobody likes U-turn. Okay. Items. So we got leftovers. Silver powder. Leftovers. Spell tag. So I want to give you the focus sash, right? Yep. And then give Skarmory leftovers. And I want to give Gengar. I give Gengar the expert belt. Yeah. I kind of really want to. Yeah. Hold on. I want to do this. If this bites me in the ass, I'll pay the price. I'm gonna give you back the Mystic Water. I'm gonna Gengar the Focus Sash. Alright, I'm gonna check. Yep. Okay. We're good. We are good. Success. Last fight before Fuschia. We got it. Easy. Easy. I'm not even worried. Really? You've never faced this way before. But right now is when you're going to face this way? Bye, guy. Okay. Weirdo. Let me off this crazy thing. Nothing he can do. There's nothing he can do. There's nothing he can do. Nothing he can do. Wilton. It's Wilton's Wiltons. Wiltons don't even know what's going to be Wilton. Oh, he stayed in. Ah, he's got a Focus Sash. Loser. Loser. Oh, I kind of expect him to switch. All right, Dragon Bolt dead. Omastar, we know exactly what to do here. Okay, Shell Smash. We're in the rain, so we outspeed still. Liquidation. We got a crit. We got a crit. It don't even matter. Nothing does. Nothing does. Thunder, we got Volt Absorb. Holy crap. Withdraw all you want. I got Ice Beam. I don't know what you're going for here. I just want to make sure I know what it's trying to do. I mean, it's gonna be either double edge or close combat. Close combat is technically more damage, but it went for X Scissor. Okay, it is tied with close combat with the most damage. It is. Okay, never mind. Ooh, Rock Tomb into Kilowattrel goes hard. Just gonna switch right back. Yep. Can't do that. I'm gonna Scald, because I know you're gonna withdraw. Yeah. I'm just gonna go right back. He doesn't want to go for close combat because he doesn't want to drop his speed. Damn, another crit. Well, that might have been the easiest fight ever. Oh, there it is. We've made it. We've made it. The big FU city. Fuschia. What did you think I meant? Ah. Just another one of Oak's aids with another Sevian egg. Another Sevian egg? I forgot we get another one of those. Ah. You know, considering that we made it here and we're an hour 49 now minutes into the stream, I'm trying to do about 30 minutes per planning. We did 3 fights. It's about an hour and a half, plus fighting each one, plus a little bit at the beginning where I talked for a little bit. I think we made it. I think we did it. I think I'm making good time. Is there another encounter in Fuschia City? Just out of curiosity. Or is this just hatch an egg? I don't believe there should be. Fuschia City. Let's see what we got. Gifts. Nope. Okay. Oh, there is fishing, right? Is there fishing here? There is a pond, yes. How do you spell this place? F-U-C-H. Fuschia City. Finally got the RE achievement. You feel great? Awesome. Good job. Good heckin' job. We can get... no, we don't. It's Goldine, Poliwag, or Psyduck. Now, Poliwag would be really good for us. Poliwag would be amazing for us, actually. Because our Elite Four team kind of is, or can be, a rain team. But we'd have to be able to guarantee it by getting rid of Goldine. So where else can we catch Goldine? Seafoam. But we don't want to have our Seafoam encounter be Goldine. When we have such a high chance for Kingdra and like Slowpoke, right? Slowpoke in the cave. Yeah, Slowbro, Piloswine. Okay, I guess the caves aren't as cool as I thought. The 20% chance Slowbro is good. But you also get 20% chance of Beartic, Snorunt, Piloswine. Eh. 20% chance of Lowland Ninetales. 40% chance of Abomasnow for snow. Let's see. Maybe there's somewhere else that we can find a Goldine. Seafoam and Fuschia City and Route 23. Which also has a 60% chance for Poliwag. Route 23. Is that... Where the fuck is Route 23? Oh, it's that route. I do see. Route 23 in the grass can also have Primate Furo, the Seamies. Yep, we're not getting that grass. We're not doing that. Okay. Route 23 for a Poliwag. We also have to save some routes for legendaries, because we at least need Terapagos. What other routes do we have that we need to fill up? Let's see. 13, which is down here. 14 and 15. And then 18, we got our encounter. 17, we got our encounter. 17 we got our encounter. 17 was Skarmory. There we go. Now it's in there. Oh, I gotta add a lot more red to this, huh? Because everyone fucking died. Let's see. Boom. Dead. Trade to still have. Oh, you're dead. Damn, that's rough. You're also dead. Whoops. You're alive. For some reason, still have a mine on. Funnelby. You're all alive. You're alive. You're alive. You're alive. Nice. Oof. That hurts. That hurts. Is our Azumarill still alive? I feel like it is. Paris, Den, Arcudo, Wimpod. Piplup's still alive. Haunter. Nice. I never got why you couldn't get to the Pokemon Center from that side when I was younger. I still don't. But nope, Minun is dead. I don't know what we tried to use it for. I think I was trying to encore something. Yeah, the Giovanni fight. Yep. Azumarill is dead. Damn, that's rough. Whew, that's a lot of red on that screen, dude. That's a lot of red on that screen. Not loving it. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba. Where did I catch you? Fortress, Route 16. Okay, we did get you here. Double checking. Okay, cool. Very, very cool. Rain Team with Lantern? Potentially. I mean, I don't think Lantern's going to be an Elite Formon, but... Power Plant is going to be Zapdos. The other thing with Seafoam Islands is... That's where you catch Keldeo. But we never used Keldeo last time. I think we did in like some basic fights, right? But we didn't use him in like any actual major. Like we didn't take him to the Elite Four for sure. So kind of like Terrakion, I'm thinking of just skipping him and just getting a different encounter there. But we will see. This is gonna be. There's no reason not to get Palafin. It's just decent. Cerulean Cave, we don't know. Steldon City, we still don't have an encounter in. Silphco's gonna be Raging Bolt. Safari Zone, we don't know. Sunfire Islands, figure out. Okay, cool. So as far as routes are concerned, let's look at 15. 15 is worth going and catching on because we have a chance for Ferrothorn. Pretty sure. Yep. If you could do it at, day or night, you have a chance at Ferrothorn. You also get a Moongus. Galvantula. I'll even take Sigilyph is really good. Literally the only one I don't want is Ambipom, but even he gets Fake Out. Hell, I'll even take Ditto. I don't care. I'll take a Ditto. This isn't, well, I don't want Simipour. I'll take everyone that's not Simipour. So you know what? That's pretty good odds to get something good. Okay. And then you've got Route 14, which has Pelipper or Torkoal. So 2 Weather Setters. Also Durant, who I love. Gliscond is a dupes. So just going to get these guys. We do it at night. Nothing changes. Oh no, we get Palisand over Whirlipede. Speed Boost Scolipede seems pretty good. Think we'll stick to that. And then 13, right next to it. So this is like the sun route. So you get grass during the day, you get fire at night. Both Bulbasaur and Charmander are dupes. Either way, we have a chance at Duraludon, and Archaludon is in the game, as far as I know. If we do it during the day, Exeggutor is a dupe. Both of them are. So we get Roselia, Lurantis. I don't want Simi Sage. Jumpluff is good. It's fast. It's got Sleep Powder. It's got Aerialate in this game. It just depends on if I want a grass or a fire type, I suppose. Also, we have a lot of dupes during the day because Charmander, Bulbasaur, and both Exegutors. That's 20, 30, 35, 36 chance of a dupe. But I don't think I want Tangrowth. I also don't want Pyroar, so I guess that evens it out, huh? Arcanine would be really good. I think we do this at night, if only for the chance of Arcanine. Yeah. Route 12, we already got our encounter at Snorlax. Are any of these routes... I'm looking at these because I want to know if any of these routes are worth giving up for the Sevian Egg. I think not, if only for the chance that we could get a Weather Setter, Ferrothorn, and then the small chance at Argalodon. Plus, we do this at night, we can get Arcanine, which is also Intimidate, Extreme Speed, Will-O-Wisp. It's really good. Really pretty good. I even take Roserade. I don't know how good Roserade is in this. It's got Technician, Natural Cure, Jurassic Terrain, Silver Wind, Ominous Wind. It's probably pretty good then, because Technician, Silver, and Ominous Wind is not bad at all. It gets Apple Acid. Also gets Ancient Power. I give him all of them. That's awesome. All of the stat raising moves. Very cool. Is your attack higher than special attack? No. Special attack. Okay. Okay, so if that's those 3 routes locked up, 13, 14, 15. Where are routes 19 and 20? I think those are all, yeah, these routes. Now, 19... Oh, route 19 is only fishing surfing, right. 19, I always fish here because it's Seadra, Slowpoke, Cloyster. Like, it's pretty good odds for something good. Pretty good odds for something good. 40% chance Slowpoke is awesome. Also still have a starter egg to hatch. Route 20, we're not going to do anything on. That's going to be a legendary route. Route 21. That's this side. We already have a Route 21 encounter, huh? Are we maximizing our encounters by only making one route the legendary route and just making it Terapagos? It's the only one that we can for sure catch. It has such a high catch rate. And we have one Master Ball. That's true. We could just use our Master Ball on it. I don't suppose catch rate is in here, is it? Nope. I think I might do that. And I'll just hatch my eggs in cities. So we've got, gotta find it. Fuchsia City, I hatch the Sevian egg. And I don't worry about fishing, I just fish on 23. And then Cinnabar Island. Cinnabar Island, we just hatch another starter egg. Oh, we can hatch one at the Indigo Plateau, too. That's right, that is a place. Okay. I've done my planning, I've done my thinking. Bum, 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 bum. Again, Politoed would be really good for us, but it's not worth the risk right now of getting Goldeen. And we need encounters right now, so... Perhaps we wise to rematch some of the gym leaders? Fuck you. I know what's next. Give me Milotic. I think that might be one of the worst ones to get. The Klamath. So this is bug type. Bug and ground, I think? I misspelled it. K-L-A-M-A-T-H. Plamath. Let's take a look-see. Bottom. Oh. Okay, that's the mega. I was like, does it evolve again? It's got shed skin, white smoke still, which is interesting, and mold breaker. Ground and bug type. Mega evolve to have either arena trap or sand force. Arena trap with 150 base attack, 120 speed. Do you learn like coil? Holy shit. Huh. If you have a chance to get this in, that's crazy. That's crazy. I owe an apology. I'm sorry, Sislipede. But do you have any idea how hard it is to get his Mega Stone? And what do I get? Boom, boom, boom. Come. Let's see. See if I remember where he is. There he is. Pom, 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 pom. I don't like that. I think this has to go up there. And then I have to just tweak and bring it down. There we go. Oh, nope, not like that. There we go, like that. And then down. Nice. There he is. So this is the guy you have to beat to get the Centiscite. And the Rocky Helmet. And we do love the Rocky Helmet. We'll come back to this idea. Let's go see if we can scrounge up some more encounters real quick. Who did I bring? Let's bring you. Damn, this is already Route 15 right here, huh? Okay. Now, this is the guy that will teach you setup moves. Sword stance, nasty plot, bulk up, calm mind, meteor beam, iron defense. So we have access to setup moves now. Think, frick. Toxic Orb and Flame Orb. That's really good for our Ursaring. Ursaring has quick feet and guts, I think, right? Yeah, it has both. So that's good. All right, Route 15. Now I'm going to pull up Route 15. Just in case. Now, Route 15 also has a boss, and that's where you get the Sandicondite, apparently. And we actually fought her once, and we're not going to do it again. Mega Sandiconda my ass. Now, remind me, Route 15, did I want to do you during the day or night? I think you're the same. Yeah, it's the day and night is the same. Okay, cool. Did want to bring Snorlax because I can put things to sleep. Yeah, that's what it was. Hold on, let me do this. take your lefties. And then PC. And then switch you out. And then go to bag. Grab the lefties. And give it to the guy. And, alright. Damn it. Of course it's Ambipom. Of course it's Ambipom. Bum, 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 bum. My best Pokeball is a Great Ball. I'm gonna buy Ultra Balls, man. I really don't want to attack this. Go to sleep. You don't have any special moves. There you go. Thank you. Jeez. Gordon Creek? Fuck yeah. Oh, you're a female, though. Damn it. There's a Monkey Creek. Of course there is. Listed right underneath it. Alright. Got 15. Ambipom. Ambipom. I think I have to fight you, but I don't think you're anything special. No, okay. Cool. I'm gonna fight all of these fucks. So I think there is one... Yeah, there's these guys. And they're like a fighting duo. I'm gonna try to just walk around. Okay, cool. That's the boss fight. Not talking to her. Hydro Pump. Nice. Ding, ding, ding. Route 14. And I think... Isn't there just like a cut higher up? No. You just stick to this side, yeah, because they can't cross. Dragon Claw, very good. Route 14. The difference was Whirlipede and Palisand, right? Palisand would be another ghost type. It's also a ground type, so it's got 2 immunities, which is pretty good. But does Scolipede get Baton Pass? No, it does not. But it does have Swords Dance Speed Boost. Would I ever use that, though? It's also got spikes. Spikes, toxic spikes. Okay. Let me look at Palisand. Palisand, Water Compaction, and Sandveil. The sprite for Palisand is so good, though. Actually so good, though. That's really good. Debating on day or night for the route. For 14, actually, not 15. Because the only difference is Whirlipede during the day and Palisand at night. So, I mean, I'm kind of 50-50 on it. Let's get Will-O-Wisp. It's decently bulky. It's physically bulky, though, and I already have Intimidators. But Ghost Ground is such good typing. Way better than Bug Poison. Do I really need an aggressive? I think I do Night. I really wanted to get Speed Boost Scolipede, but Mega Scolipede's not in the game. And it doesn't have Baton Pass, so... Let's just get our defensive boy. We got Torkoal. That's weather. It's not rain, but it's weather. And any time that we can get some kind of weather... Well, that sucked. Why'd you have to do that? Anytime we get some kind of weather is good, because now we have some kind of control, at least some of the time. Don't shell smash on me, dude. Don't make this harder than it has to be. Thank you. Oh, that's awesome. Good for it. Let's see what we got. Myrtle Creek. I'm looking at a bunch of creeks right now, I guess. But Myrtle sounds like turtle, and I like it. T-L-E. Nice. Nice. That's pretty good. It's not bad at all. Alright, one last encounter. Joink. See if I can avoid fighting to get there. Holy crap. Epilepsy warning. If I change this to night, is it easier? Not really. It's just uglier. I think there's at least one fight. This is what, Route 13? Yeah, these are actual fights. Can't get around you, huh? Got Executor, Embor, Archeops, Jolteon. Well, maybe we'll come back to this. Doink, doink. Maybe we'll come back to this. I could have sworn you can reach grass there without a fight, because I know I've gotten to that patch over in the top right before. I know I have. I know that I have. Damn it. Okay, this isn't a real fight though, so this guy doesn't matter. Boom, boom. Here, have some Rock Doom. I know, suck, don't it? Yeah. What you got? What you in for? Feather Dance. You kiss your mother with that beak. Damn. Yoink. Well, you got slowed down twice, so. There we go. Merc Row. Oh, now you're gonna Tailwind. Damn. It's really doing you a lot of good, huh? Alright, let's just fly out of here. It's not the last you've heard of me. I'll be back. I need that encounter. And it looks like there's 2 fights we have to do if we want to reach the encounters, at least. Honestly, if it's that much work, I might just hatch an egg over there. Because that's for Route 13. That was the one with the small chance for Duraludon. Yeah, I think we're just going to hatch an egg over there. It's a lot of dupes. We probably just get another grass or fire type that we're not going to use. Like, the odds don't make it worth it. And I've been over to that spot before. I know I have been. But if they don't want me getting over there, then they don't want me getting over there. That's fine. 14 got us a Torkoal. That's good enough for us. Alright, we've got gym leader rematches to do. And we've got a Centiskyte to go get. Interesting. So let's see. The Centiskyte is on Route 8. So it's really one of 2 things, right? Do we want to get the Centiskyte first, or we want to try to get Palafin first? Centiskorch really isn't going to help us for the Misty fight, but Palafin could help us for this fight. But Misty is going to take some planning, dude. Like, Misty is going to take some time. Because that fight is really going to suck for us. Well and truly it is. Well, better to start now, I suppose. No, wait! Wait, we have Torkoal now! That's right! We have Torkoal! With Drought, I assume. Okay. This is good. This is good. Gym rematches. Misty. Alright, this is the Misty rematch. So it's permanent rain, unless overwritten. So if we lead with Torkoal right away, then the rain is gone. Nothing on her team has Rain Dance. Nothing on our team has Drizzle. So it just gets rid of it permanently. And it's a good answer for Ferrothorn. Literally, the only thing is we have to lead with it. I mean, I guess we don't have to, but we're going to. Okay. So we know we've got Torkoal. Nice. That's actually so big for us. That's so big for us. All right. What becomes a problem? I don't think anything becomes more or less of a problem. I think Gorbis is a problem, and I think Gyarados is a problem. Kingdra is probably easily dealt with. Archaludon seems easily dealt with. We've basically taken away its Electro Shot. And I think we just body that with Lantern, pretty much. I don't know what it flip turns into against Torkoal. My guess is Kingdra. It's not going to be Archaludon. It's either Gorbis or Kingdra. That's what I think. We could Will-O-Wisp on the switch, so that whatever comes in is going to get burned. Because on the off chance it's Gyarados, that would be really, really good. That would be really good, because that would have a super effective move that's not water, which means it's not weakened by the sun, so it'd be Earthquake. Hey, D-Man. Welcome, welcome. Did we get snow down here in Arizona? We did not. There was one day, not too long ago, there was so cold and so gray for so long that there was a little bit of frost on the neighbor's house, but that's about as much as we're going to get. Maybe up north, but here in Phoenix area, man, hell will freeze over before we do. What about you? You guys get snow? I know this winter's been crazy. This winter's been crazy. I almost kind of want to bring Ambipom. I'm not going to, but I almost kind of do. Okay, so Torkoal's good for Ferrothorn. We know that. Torkoal gets rid of the rain. Torkoal will come back in against Ferrothorn. I need to see if I have a specific answer for this Gorbis. And if I don't, can I? Because Gorbis is gonna hurt. Now, Gorbis cannot be hit by priority moves. And I just brought some packs. I don't know why or where he got them from. My brother just came in with a stack of these and said, "You want these?" How could I say no? How can I say no? Should I open one right now? Give me a number 1 through 9. I'll set these here. Yeah. All right. If I have a specific answer to this, I mean, it's probably going to be Snorlax. Gorbis, Leader Misty. So it's level cap, well, level skill -2. Okay. Okay, yeah, you don't affect me. But if you're at +2 from Shell Smash, now you're doing a whopping 28. Damn. Can't believe it. If you Shell Smash again, then that lowers your defenses, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, okay. I think Snorlax is just a good answer. Because what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Hell, Sylveon might even be a better answer. Probably not, but 28 at +2. 34. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be Snorlax. Snorlax is good. Bum, 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 bum. Definitely gonna go. Okay. Gyarados becomes an actual issue, I think. Well, actually, it probably doesn't, right? I think we just kill it with Golisopod. Is my assumption. Bum, 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 bum. Just about. Just about. It's 92 to 109. If we had a hazard, which I think we can get. You know what? I think Stealth Rock. Okay, is it Tutor or Egg Move? It's Tutor. Oh, where is that? Cinnabar Island. Of course it is! Breeding, what do we get? Eruption, Flail, Sleep Tox, Power, Yawn. Okay. That sucks. I wish there was a way to filter. Like, you can do moves, but I'd like to know if it was Tutor, TM, Egg Move kind of thing. And Empoleon can learn Stealth Rocks too, but it's probably also by Tutor. Yep. What about Skarmory Spikes? Tutor. And Stealth Rock. I think the only one that could get it would be Golem. I don't think that's worth using. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm probably not. But I could be. I could really piss off Misty. I could lead if I led off with Torkoal and then switched to Water Absorb Lantern right away, so Palafin could not flip turn out, and then switch to a Fighting Resist or Immunity, and then just tried to kill Palafin. Like, what would be... Like, Golisopod? Can Golisopod kill Palafin? Palafin. Palafin, non-hero. I mean, my guess is she just switches out at that point, but... we do 63. Damn. Not quite. Not quite. It's a good idea, though. It's a good idea, though. Ooh. Wait. Wait. In the electric terrain? We outspeed. We have 1 base point more. That absolutely forces in Ferrothorn. That absolutely forces in Ferrothorn. You don't have anything to really hit Ferrothorn with, huh? Not particularly. I mean, you're also not in terrible danger. You can U-turn, you can Volt Switch out. Probably just Volt Switch out. Reading, we've got Covet. Steal your Rocky Helmet. That'd be cool. Yeah, probably just Volt Switch out. That's so good. That's so good. I think I'm going to do that. I think I am going to do that. And Den can come out later. There are switch-ins for it. Because they can switch on a Fairy, Dragon, Dark move. Like, it's good. Can switch on fighting moves. I think I do still bring you. I don't bring Gengar. Obviously, because we're doing Dedenne instead. Alright. For good luck, we're opening a pack. What we got? What we got? How do the professionals do it? Take one at a time. Boom. Boom. Gotta build the hype and anticipation. Got a Wally. Pyroar. Toxicroak, reverse. Power up, and... Woo! Damn! That's cool. Mega Venusaur EX, the full art. Do I have a sleeve around here? I gotta grab a sleeve. I gotta grab a sleeve. These aren't exactly the sleeves that I wanted, but they'll work. They will work for now. That's a good pull. That's a good heckin' pull. Alright, the luck is good. The luck is good. Boom. Mega Venusaur. Just pulled. Fresh out of the pack. Alright, now that we've got the lucky pack opened, let's get the rest of this, eh? Empoleon is actually a fantastic bring, especially for that Kingdra. Or resist everything that it has. I don't know specifically what it does against Kingdra, but we'll figure that out in post. This is for Gorobus. So we're going to need a different answer for Archaludon if you're going to be Water Absorb. Because we're going to want... yeah, we want this to be Water Absorb, I think. For the Palafin. Yeah. Because that gives us an easy switch. So, curiously, what is Palafin's speed after it transforms? Still 100. Okay, so Dedenne still outspeeds Hero Form Palafin. That's awesome. That's awesome. Now, it does have Jet Punch, which does hurt, but it does not kill. And that is really all that matters. Yep. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. And if that's not enough, then we just cry, I guess. I don't know. I don't have a better answer than that. Okay, Archaludon has Dragon Pulse, Body Press, Flash Cannon, Electro Shot. Literally everything except that stupid Flash Cannon is good for Sylveon. Flash Cannon's gonna hurt, though. Flash Cannon gonna hurt, though. Do 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 do. Flash Cannon. Oh, only 24 or 28. I guess that's without any boosts, right? Because it can get the special attack boost still, even though it's not raining. But I kill it before it does anything. Hyper Voice does 59 to 69. Yeah, that's easy. That's so easy. So this is for Kingdra. This is for Ferrothorn. This is just general pivot. This is for Palafin. This is for Gorbis. This is for Kingdra. This is for Argalodon. Now, does anyone else notice a problem? Because I do. And it's that I don't have a Gyarados answer. If I gave Lantern an air balloon... If I gave Lantern an air balloon... That's not affected by the terrain, though, if I do that. But... Theoretically, if I keep the air balloon intact... Switch in on Gyarados... While it goes for Dragon Dance, right? So it's at +1, +1. We don't even get close to killing. Awesome. And Crunch still does 70 to 83%. Oh, we could Thunder Wave it, though. That's true. That's true. That we could do. Am I really just relying on Golisopod, then? Not a bad thing to rely on, I suppose. We almost kill with First Impression, and then we just Sucker Punch. Take 1 attack maximum. Hell, we probably just Leech Life then. Well, no, because then we don't get a guaranteed kill between the two, but... Yeah. Okay, so I need Golisopod on this team. I mean, I kind of feel like Sylveon can deal with Kingdra. Like, I probably don't need Empoleon for that. Misty. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not even close. Snipe Shot, what? Crits, always crits, has a high critical hit ratio. It's got Scope Lens, let's just assume it always crits. Does 20%. We kill with Hyper Voice. We can even give this Draining Kiss. We can give this Wish. Okay. Okay. So Sylveon needs to answer both Argalodon and Kingdra. I think I am going to give it Wish. I think it learns it from the Breeding Tutor. I think this is another puzzle thing I need to do, isn't it? Is it you? Teach egg moves. Yep. Only do it for a true Pokemon trainer. Oh, that's right. The cries. Shit. Somebody told me the order once, and I don't remember what it was. Hold on. I gotta mute this. I'm gonna... Eh. Okay. Got it. Volume mixer. Try to turn that down so it's not too loud. That should be good, right? That's good. All right, let's go. Yeah, the worst cry because it belongs to Charizard, Rhyhorn, Rhydon. That strikes me as a Rhyhorn. Charizard is deeper. Maybe it is Rhydon. Rhydon D's nuts. Got him. Wow. 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 I'll try one more time. Maybe it is Charizard. Oh, it's Arcanine. Wait. Fuck. Again, it belongs to so many fucking Pokemon. It's just like slightly different pitch and length. I'll guess Arcanine. All right, I'm putting in Charizard, but if that's wrong, I'm looking it up, man. Yeah, okay. Fuck your game, dude. Fuck your game, dude. Go away. Give me my music back. All right. Red. Fuschia. City. Egg. Tutor. Puzzle. Answer. Bum, bum, bum. Magmar. You know what? Now that it says Magmar, yeah. Now I hear it. But, like, so many of those cries are so similar. Especially Gen 1, dude. Kata. This one's apparently Gallade. And last one is Kamala. Nice. Okay, so Sylveon should be able to learn Wish. Yep. Also learn Yawn. That might be good. So we got Toxic. I think I'm not using Toxic here, right? It's mostly just going to be Hyper Voice on everything, so... Light Screen's still good. We'll keep Wish, and we'll keep Protect. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think there's anything else I want to give you. Yeah, no, you're done. We'll look at Myrtle the Turtle. Eruption. I think Flamethrower is probably just more consistent, so I don't have to worry about getting hit, because Thunder Wave's going to be a bitch. Plus, it probably just kills anyway in the sun against Ferrothorn, so I'm not too worried about that. I guess Ancient Power could be fun. We're not using it here. Okay. Just kind of looking through everyone on here, see if they got anything that's going to be useful. Brian, Miss Agility, Screech. Nope. What you got, June? Nothing. Not a thing. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Golisopod learns Spikes. Golisopod learns Aqua Jet. These are all very good things. These are all extremely good things. Yeah. Okay. How much can we do with Aqua Jet against this Gyarados? Bum, ba-da-bum. Less than Sucker Punch. Great. Which is weird to me, because he resists both, but Aqua Jet... Well, I guess it's lower base power, but Aqua Jet is Stab. Whatever. Never gonna have any fun. I guess I didn't look at Snorlax, huh? Whirlwind, counter, self-destruct. Damn. Curse. I don't think it's good for this fight, but it would be good in general. Just as a thing. Nature change. We're going to make you physically defensive, so you're going to be bold. Bold, calm. Yes. Jolly, yep. Jolly. Timid. Why don't you be timid? Damn, it outspeeds everything on her team. Even Gyarados. Not at a +1, but at neutral it does. See, Skarmory could be really good to bring for Gyarados, but I guess we're just... It's fine. We're going to figure it out. We're going to figure it out. Did I set you to timid already? I don't think I did. Careful, yep. Modest, we'll change that to calm. You're still at him. Nice. Alright, moves. Bold Nature. Inferno's only 50%. Sure, leave a burn. I'm not going to Shell Smash. Let's give you... Let's see what you got. Rapid Spin is fun. We're going to learn Flamethrower for sure. Nope, not you. Oh my god. Got Curse, Amnesia, Detect, Body Slam, Flame Wheel, Fire Spin, Rapid Spin. There's no hazards. Would get rid of Leech Seed, I suppose. But then we get hit by a Rocky Helmet, so like, we're taking damage anyway. So, whatever. Lava Plume. Ooh. Higher chance of burn, right? Do that. And then we're obviously going to teach you Protect. $17. I don't know what else we can teach you, really. Yeah, Rock Tomb to lower speed, maybe. Draining Kiss. No. Temper Flare. Oh, Will-O-Wisp. Yeah. Nice. Explosion. Every time I see the self-destructing moves, I can't help but laugh, dude. It's so funny. Alright, you are ready. Besides items. You are nowhere close. So Toxic, good. Ice Beam is neutral. But so is an electric move. So I think we give you Parabolic Charge. Yeah. Over Ice Beam, over Ice Beam. And we'll keep Scald. Nah, I won't keep Scald because we're going to be in the sun for like half the fight. So what do we want instead? Icy Wind. Could be good. Or we could do the... No, we'll do Icy Wind. Yeah. Because if something switches in, then we can Icy Wind to slow it down. Yeah. That's probably a good idea. Or Toxic right away. We do need to change your ability, and we do need to change Torkoal's ability. I'm almost certain. Yes. That's going to be with the Dream Patches. Drought and Water Absorb. Perfect. Oh, what a relief that is. Volt Switch, for sure. I do see Parabolic Charge on there. I know we're going for Rising Voltage. Fuck. Did I do it again? This is not the first time I've done this, huh? Rising Voltage is a tutor move. Or it's a TM. It's gotten in the Safari Zone, isn't it? Ah! Fuck. Okay, hold on. Thunderbolt and electric train. Excuse me. Thunderbolt and electric train will kill if we hold a magnet. Okay. Fine. Jesus. And we still have speed with Jolly. Yep, yep. Okay. I did have light screen up with some of those calculations, but I'm sure we're still fine. Okay. Let me double check Hero. I don't think the defenses change. They do. Okay. Still a chance to kill. Shit. Thunder kills, but it's a 70% accurate move. Does this not learn quick attack? Or some kind of priority? Nope. Ah. And I can't get into the Safari Zone right now. I could, but we'd be prepping for an entirely different fight. Because we have to beat Brendan before we can get in there. And that's not what we want to do. I mean, if he jet punches and we don't kill with Thunderbolt, and we just bring in Golisopod, but Golisopod might be low from Gyarados. How much does Lantern actually take from Drain Punch, though? Oh, it only takes 30. Switching on Jet Punch, we're fully healed, we KO. We don't even need Dedenne. We're just going to do Dedenne for the start, and if it kills, it kills. Okay, that's fine. 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 Okay. Boom, boom, boom. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Do I want Volt Switch? You know, Volt Switch probably isn't. It's probably better than Icy Wind, yeah. Dazzling Gleam, Psych Shock, Acrobatics, Snarl, Scorching Sands. Yeah. Body Press. Dude, that's crazy. I'm looking for Thunderbolt. Maybe I'm looking for Thunderbolt. There it is. He's the only one that doesn't have Protect. Do I want it over... I don't need Charm. As funny as that would be. Toxic, we have it on Lantern. Yeah, I don't need it for anything else. Flip Turn, Revolt Switch over Flip Turn right now. Okay. You're good. You're good. Okay. High horsepower Body Slam Yawn. High horsepower for our Galadon, potentially. You're for Gorobus, though, right? You're here to double Body Slam Gorobus. I think that's all it takes. I don't... Yeah, Body Slam will eventually kill it. Let's see if, I want to see if Heavy Slam does more damage. It's neutral. It does not. Okay. I don't think there's a better move I could give you. So I don't think you learn, like, I do think you learn Woodhammer. Yep, there it is. But do I want to give you Woodhammer? We take 15% recoil. I guess that's not very much recoil, huh? That's less damage than we would take the next turn for getting hit. So maybe I will teach you Woodhammer. I'll just forget Yawn. Yeah, because we'll Body Slam, protect, heal, Body Slam, heal, protect, heal, Woodhammer, kill. Yeah, that seems good. That seems right. I know I changed your moves slightly. I gave you Protect and Spikes, but First Impression Sucker Punch is all you need for Gyarados, so that's fine. You're good with Wish Protect, Hyper Voice Light Screen. You're good, you're good, you're good. All right, just... Ooh, Chevel Check Natures. Bold, Calm, Timid, Careful, Calm, Adamant. Yes. All right. Items. Leftovers, Silver Powder. I need a Magnet. Down here. Boom. And then I probably want 2 more leftovers, I think. Do. Sweet. Nice. Team's got 3 boys, 3 girls on it, dude. We're all inclusive. All right. We're going to go fight Misty. Get her done. Ding. Have you noticed, on top of everything else, it's raining? Double checking abilities. Drought, Water Absorb, Electric Surge, Thick Fat, Pixelate, and Emergency Exit as always. Alright, let's get some battle music. Alright, it's Misty time. Don't get misty-eyed, it's Misty time. Alright, we got a fun little beginning here. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't, then it doesn't, and that's fine. Boom. Oh, hey, welcome back. Return to the nick of time. Pokemon action and time for a rematch. Yep, cool, great. Let's do it. Palathin. So we do this. Drought gives rid of the sun, adds that. So this wants to go for flip turn. So we switch to Water Absorb. Now this can either manually switch or it just goes for Drain Punch. So our idea here is it goes for Drain Punch and we switch here. Okay, she is manually switched. That's fine. Is this going to try to go for Electro Shot or just Flash Cannon? That's a good question. I could just attack this if I wanted, I guess. Because obviously we have Protect. Okay, this is going to go for Flash Cannon if it can. Flash Cannon will still be... It's going to be about 50% against Sylveon. So what I might actually do is I might pivot through... Like, you resist Steel. So actually, Torkoal might be good here. My Torkoal didn't save? Hold on, let me refresh. Oh my god, my Torkoal didn't save. Hold on. Add you back in. Joink. Copy that. Gotta add them into the calc. Nope, it's just not saving it. Okay, I'll just add it manually myself. What level are we? 68? So then we'll want to go for Electro Shot against Torkoal or Dragon Pulse. But if we go for Flamethrower or Scorching Sands, we are a Bold Nature. Problem is we kind of need this guy for later too, right? It's probably gonna be Dragon Pulse if we do that. We can switch. I guess we can Volt Switch. Okay. I'm gonna assume it's Flash Cannon. I'm gonna go... Oh, maybe the Pivot through Lantern is actually better, because that also resists and we can heal later. Yeah, I think that is going to be better. Okay. Like, that did nothing. So I can attack. I'm not going to be doing much. It outspeeds us, so I can know if it's going for Electro Shot or something else. I should slow Volt Switch here, I think. Okay, went for Dragon Pulse. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have seen that coming. Maybe it doesn't go for Electro Shot because it's a 2-turn move now. Like, it definitely could, but I don't think it's going to. Oof. Oof. Kind of thought we'd take that at least a little better. You know what I mean? Those outspeeds. Have Cherry take it. Okay. That's fine, actually. This doesn't have any hazards to set up. The only thing it has is Leech Seeds, so I'll just go for Protect. This is good, actually. This is good. Stun is back up. I'm going to attack because there's a chance that she switches. Yep. That's fine. I assume this is Dragon Pulse, maybe? In the sun? And we are weak to it, but yeah, in the sun, Dragon Pulse is most damage. So actually we switch to Sylveon. There we go. Now we can get some stuff going. I'm gonna wish. Rock me like a hurricane. And then Light Screen. That's fine. I will take the free heal. Dude, this fight, we got this fight locked up, dude. You can get the leftovers all you want. That is fine with me. Withdraw. Take your chip damage. Take your burn. Watch me switch. Watch me nay-nay. Not the snipe shot. Oh, no. Anyway. I win this exchange. 100% of the time I win this exchange. Bum, 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 bum. In fact, I've got kind of a fun play I think we're going to do here. I'm not going to attack. We're going to wish. And then we switch. Take the Gyro Ball. Get the free heal. Alright. I'm going to predict it to switch back into Kingdra. What do I do with that prediction time? I could switch to Sylveon. No, I think I don't. I think I don't. I think I will Scorching Sands, though. Oh, Palafin. Oh, a burn. Oh, a burn on that would have been so good. Oh, that was a 30% chance, dude. Well, guess who's back? Back again. So even in the sun, Wave Crash is the most damage. But we can just burn... Like, I could stay in and burn this. It's not like Ferrothorn hurts me later. It's 52 to 62% damage. A crit does not kill us in the sun. But he's hurt. So actually, I just switch here. And then that's Drain Punch. So we go here. Nope, there's Withdraw. Okay. This is just a bunch of switching. Burn him. You got a crit. We're already the slowest thing on the field anyway. Shell Smash. Surf. I don't... Do what you gotta do, man. Does Woodhammer kill from this range? I really think it does. I'm going for it. It's not Shell Smashing. There. We got a kill. Sun is back up, baby. I just keep bringing it back. I'm bringing it, I'm bringing it, I'm bringing it back. Burn. Burn there was so good. All right. Here's the Gyarados. And here's the awesome thing. We heard it. So now it is a guaranteed kill with first impression. Boom. 2 dead. Just systematically picking this fight apart. One Pokemon after another after another. Dude, this thing cannot do anything to Golisopod. We can't really do anything to it either, but I'm going to set up some spikes. It's not like it can set up. Okay, we got crit. That's kind of... It's a low bullshit. Okay, you know what? That's a good emergency exit. That is a good emergency exit, because guess what? Guess who's back? The Outspeed himself. Thunderbolt. Now you're going to be taking chip damage every time you switch. And that's on you. And that's on you. Check that shit. 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 Withdraw, withdraw, withdraw. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, not Snipe Shot. Another kill. Another one for the basket. What do you got? Palafin and Ferrothorn left? You got one more too. Is it Archaludon? Yeah, Archaludon's still alive in the back, but he's dead to spikes now, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Nice. And you let Ferrothorn go down to Flamethrower. There's Palafin. This is Water Move Extraordinaire. I'm just going to attack with this. That's fine. Didn't kill, but guess what? Ooh, wait. You might be faster than me. Okay. Actually, First Impression probably has higher priority. First Impression's not +1, is it? It's higher priority than that. Whatever. Why risk it if I don't know? You know? Oh, this is Kingdra, not Ferrothorn. Whoops. I brought the sun back up. No, it's Archaludon. He dies to spikes. That's right. Woo! We got the Gyarados that we can't use. Yay! Pokemon given his Finn is a seemingly weak water type with a powerful evolved form. Alright. We got it. We got Palafin. Baby! Get me out of here. Who turned the sprinklers on and left them on? That was the easiest Misty rematch ever. And look what we got. Finizen. So good. So good. Ah. Palafin. Just look at the stats on this. Look at the stats on this thing. 160 attack. It can have a hidden ability? What? Only in that form. How does that work? Hold on. 12's at 38. Let's find out, shall we? Oh, need to actually add it to the team. That would help. So now, remember how the question was usually, can Glycepod deal with this? Well, now you can apply that question to Palafin as well. Can Palafin deal with this? The answer, more often than you would think, is yes. Far more often than you would think. Finizen is evolving to gain a heart on its chest. I heard a really cool theory recently that was that Palafin's other form is actually a mega evolution. Kind of like that theory. That mega evolution exists in more ways than we know of. Thought that was cool. I thought that was cool. So it's already purple. Change Palafin's ability as 0 to hero. Yes. Is it not purple anymore? I think I just changed it back. Yes, I did change it back. Okay. So whoops. Oh, did I fuck up? Oh, don't tell me. Wait, no, I was just going to move it back. No, wait, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair to not let me dream patch it back. Hold on. Wait. I am resetting to fix that if that didn't. If that fucked it up. Yeah, no mold breaker. Why can't I change it back? What? I didn't save after being Misty, did I? Shit. Shit. No, I'm resetting to fix that. That's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. Where did I last save? I save so often. It had to be before Misty. Had to be right before Misty. Okay. We've already beat Misty. We've done it for the Nuzlocke. I'm resetting. I'm just going to quickly beat her again. And then things will die. We're just going to do it fast. And I'm going to get this back because that's dumb. First off. That's dumb. I can't believe it doesn't let you switch it back. I can't believe it lets you switch it in the first place. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Where did I save? Where's the team? Okay, yeah. Right before fighting her. Great. Oh. Alright, I'm not going to care so much this time about... Yeah. We already beat her. The official fight is done. We did it. This is just the game is stupid and it's making me do it again fight. So if things die, it doesn't matter. Ding, ding. Okay, I know you're switching, so... There. And then it's Parabolic Charge, get some damage. Kill you as quick as I can. Yeah, withdraw. That's fine. I don't know why I'm looking over there like it's going to give me answers. I think I just switch here. Nope, you went for Flash Cannon for some reason. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why would you do that? That doesn't even make any sense. We take it. Yeah. I don't know how many power points this has. Yeah, that's good. Oh my god, you're gonna be so annoying again, aren't you? We just went through all this, and you're gonna make me do it again! I'm gonna Will-O-Wisp. I don't care. Good. Let it be Palafin. In fact, I'm gonna stay in. Boom. You suck, Palafin. I did more with Flamethrower. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know who I want out. Probably did then. Get the electric train back up. Man, imagine if I were playing this fast from the beginning. It'd be crazy. There's so much damage, actually. Dang. This is definitely that. Here. And then Dragon Pulse. Great. Fucking stupid. Go on here. Resist and light screen. Yes. That was just kind of rude, to be honest with you. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, we probably aren't going to kill this time, but whatever. Oh, I went for Crunch. Well, that's just rude. That lowered my... Okay, we did kill. I lowered my defense, dude. Messed up. What are you going to do about it? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this doesn't have whiter because it has Focus Sash. Yeah. I went for it again. That's crazy. Okay. I mean, do I have anything I just hit it with and just... Let's do a high horsepower. Deal some kind of better damage. Okay. And then we'll switch. Thunder Wave, because of course. Nice. Are we done yet? Oh my god. We're not. It's kind of funny that I could have played it a little more recklessly. We still got out of it deathless. I wasn't even really trying to. Alright, give me the Finizen. I'm not touching its ability this time. God damn. Alright, we beat Misty not just once, but twice. We've earned our Palafin. We have earned our Palafin. Bum, 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 bum. I think Adamant has to be correct. Because Jet Punch. Sweet. Sweet. Alright. So we have to fight Brock. But I do want to fight Erica. Because Erica will give us an Ogerpon. Now here's the thing about Ogerpon. It's really good. And we don't have an encounter from Celadon City yet. We never got anything from the Game Corner. So, Ogerpon could be our Celadon City encounter. If we go and fight her. And then we can use Ogerpon for Brock. And honest to God, probably just sweep. It's kind of just that kind of... That kind of thing. But that means we need to fight Erica. We're never going to need to fight Lieutenant Surge. But we are eventually going to have to fight Whitney and Morty. So we got them on the chopping block as well. Let's do Erica. Erica also gives us Grass Knot, which, as we know, is pretty good. Pretty good. So, we already had some kind of plan for Erica. And I think we only lost Charizard in that plan. I believe that that's correct. So, if I can remember what it was we were doing. Hell, I might even just pull up the VOD. Boom, 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 boom. Or wait, was that the one I put in the Discord? It might be the one I put in the Discord. Hold on. Hold on. It sure is. Okay. So, Snorlax, Lilligant, Exeggutor, Arbok, Gliscod, and Charizard. But obviously we don't have Charizard anymore. But we got everyone else. Wait, I'm not bringing Dedenne? Really feel like I should be bringing Dedenne. Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I feel like I'm wrong. I feel like that's not the team. Okay, hold on. See, I said I was going to put it in there with no context so it would confuse people, and now it's confusing me. Where was that fight when we were planning for that? This was this one. Has to be. Bum, bum, bum. What fight are you prepping for here, buddy? Me. Yeah, this is the sand. Okay. And then I was going to go fight Erica. But I couldn't. So we had to do Sabrina. We did Sabrina. And then we did the sand. Yep. And I had an idea. Here it is. I had an idea for the sand route. Yep, it does have to done. Yeah, we're missing quite a few actually. And pull it up here. How can I share this here? Hold on. There we go. Good enough. Dedenne. Yep, so we're missing 2. We're missing Charizard and a Azumarill. Ew. So we lead Dedenne. That is a good idea. We have Torkoal now, so that is an option. Definitely. We also have Dodrio, so we got things. We are bringing Gliscod. And we were bringing you, because I think you slammed something. I'll figure it out. I'll remember what it was. And Snorlax already on the team. Okay, cool. Oh, was it like Volt switch out to bring in... Volt switch out, bring in Chillette, and then KO Ogerpon? Because it has Sturdy? It was probably something like that. Or maybe we just lead Chillette, if that's the case. Well, no, because we don't want Hawlucha to come out. Yeah, that's right. You need to get rid of the terrain first. Because you don't want Grassy Seed to go off. Yep. I remember what we were doing. There was a plan. There was a method to the madness. Okay, but we are missing 2 Pokemon from that team. So, we're going to have to figure that the fuck out. Ogerpon is faster than Palafin, so we can't lead Palafin and, like, flip turn out or anything. That's not going to happen. So you have to lead Dedenne. And then we need a way to kill this. So, Ogerpon, Erica. Do. Gillette. Have to be a jolly natured outspeed. It does not have priority. Tail Slap with the loaded dice does kill, but we probably need to have Focus Sash, I would believe. So that doesn't work. That would have to be a lead. Or like I said, slow Volt Switch, which we actually have. Wait, we have that. Yeah, it was Dedenne with the Focus Sash, and then a slow Volt Switch. Yep. It's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me now. Because we can be timid to outspeed all the rest of the team. Well, except Halucha, I guess. And Meowscarada. Okay, we don't outspeed anything. We can be modest. We can do slightly more damage. Which, if you think about it, that's actually going to break the sturdy anyway. So, well, not because we're Horn Leech. Yeah. Not because we're Horn Leech. No, wait, it attacks first. So yeah, it does break the sturdy. It does break the sturdy. And then we go into Chillette. Because of the high critical ratio. Okay, all right. Bum. Who's got the sash? No one. You do. Alright. Dedenne will do his job. Her job. Switch in. Or come in. Volt switch out. Bring out Chillette. Loaded dice. Tail Slap. And this time it will work. But I want to check. Now that I know that's going to be broken anyway, do I still want to do that, or do I just want to slam? Slam is 92 to 109, and we could hold the Never Melt Ice, which would then kill. That does more damage. Then our quick attacks are stronger later, too. Yeah, that might be the play. That might be the play, because we need to be jolly. Let's see. Yeah, slam. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because we'll move first. So we move second, get hit, hit second, Volt Switch out, bring in, for free, move first, KO. Okay, that makes sense to me. Next. Gallipod just kind of deals with Meowscarada. I think that was the general consensus there. Hold on. Meowscarada. The only thing I'm worried about is the Flower Trick, obviously. 46%, but first impression always kills. Does it always kill if it's not that type, though? No. If it's just a regular type, then... If it's any other type, then it doesn't. But if it's grass, if it's pure grass or pure dark on the switch, then it should. So if it goes for knockoff and we lose the silver powder, we still kill? Yes. Okay. I mean, I like those odds. And if it is triple axle, we just Sucker Punch the next turn, right? First impression, then Sucker Punch. Yeah, that should be enough. That should be enough. That should do it. Might just run him no item at that point. Because we want to switch in on knockoff potentially. Yeah, I think I will. Run him no item. Bum, bum, bum. Nice. And what are you for? Oh, you're for the Sinistra, huh? Strength Sap, Matcha Gotcha, Shadow Ball, Will-O-Wisp. You know, I kind of have a better answer to that now, though. Because I've got Xatu, who resists grass. It doesn't have any ghost moves. And it should bounce back both Strength Sap and Will-O-Wisp, right? So that's pretty good. Oh no, I lied. It has Shadow Ball. Wait a second. It's just listed as a grass move. Oh, you guys can't really see it. Hold on. Yeah, for some reason it's got the icon of a grass move. Okay. Well, it would always force Shadow Ball, I suppose. And then Machagacha says bug. Okay, yeah, a lot. Okay, now I'm looking at it. It's a lot of it's wrong. Whoops. Okay, maybe. I wonder how well Torkoal can deal with that, because then Torkoal can't be burned. Sinistra. No, this is Sinistra. I know I'm not the only one that gets them confused now, since they decided to opposite their naming scheme for some reason. If we go for Calm, Job will do 45 to 54%. Can't be Will-O-Wisp. Strength Sap doesn't affect us. We can Flamethrower for high damage. But we have no way of recovering. And obviously we're outsped. So that's not ideal, I don't think. I'm just trying to avoid getting burned, man. I guess I could teach Misty Terrain to Sylveon. I don't have anything with Rest. I don't have anything that's gonna recover burn. Recover. I mean, getting burned's not the end of the world. It would be nice to be able to avoid it. It's not looking likely. Dorio. Brave Bird doesn't kill, but I bet you Flare Blitz? Flare Blitz does. How does Flare Blitz not kill? Oh, it's heat proof. Heat. Oh, I didn't even notice that. This changes not much, actually. It doesn't really change much, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Do I just shed skin Arbok, actually? Hold on. Arbok doesn't have the greatest special attack, but if I were to make this like plus special defense, that'd be Calm Nature. And give it... Do I have Sludge Bomb? I don't know. Don't know if I do. Let's see. Sludge Bomb, I do not. Okay. Well, so much for that idea. I mean, I'm sure I could teach. Like I can just teach it Toxic. Yeah, I can just Toxic Stall. Protect, Sludge Bomb. Like, we're not taking anything from Machagacha or Shadow Ball. We'll just let it. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. Here to you. So this is the lead. Takes care of terrain. Takes care of Ogerpon. And if she switches, she switches, and we just deal with Ogerpon later, I suppose. We'll figure it out. Obviously, we're bringing Gallipot just because it's generally good. I do need something for Hawlucha. I don't know what. I'm kind of leaning towards Skarmory now. Hawlucha, Hawlucha. If he goes to +2 attack, it does 62 to 73. Going Beat does 66 to 80. I guess I do have Gengar that could switch into close combat. But it's not like he can do anything after the fact, you know? Weirdly, Xatu is actually 4 times resistant. And you know what? Tauros. Tauros is weak to acrobatics. But if it hasn't used the seed, it's only 66 to 81. We get him to +1 because of Intimidate on the switch. Then we're only taking 60. And we can Will-O-Wisp. Makes it manageable. So that's kind of an option. What else am I thinking? Not much, to be honest with you. I'm thinking that that might be my best option. Skarmory could Whirlwind. Skarmory could Whirlwind. Because Dodrio Brave Bird does kill. But we don't outspeed. Yes, we do if we're jolly. But then Brave Bird doesn't kill. Yes, it does if we hold a Sharp Beak. Checkmate. Buster. Oh, it's at +1. Oh, it's at plus... Okay, hold on. So if we switch on an attack, we're fine. If we switch on a Sword Stance, we outspeed. And we Brave Bird. Alright, Dodrio, you might see the battlefield. You might just see the battlefield. Lilligant Hisuian. Leaf Blade, Coast Combat, Ice Spinner. Wasn't Chillette also an answer to that? I want to say it was, but it probably wasn't. What was I using? Oh, it was Sapsip or Azumarill. Yeah, I don't have that. But I do have Tauros. Against Lilligant. Hisuian. Close combat to 67%. Holy shit. But it's always going to be neutral when we switch in, even if it goes for Victory Dance. Victory Dance raises its defense. So we're not going to be able to kill it with Raging Bull anymore. But, again, we can Will-O-Wisp it. If it went for the attack, though, we're dead. Well, if it went for the attack and it's -1, we take 45. Then we're not dead, actually, and then Raging Bull does kill because close combat... Oh, and this is faster than us. So, actually, we switch in. It goes for Victory Dance. Its defense is +1. But then close combat drops that to neutral, and then Raging Bull kills. What if it goes for Victory Dance again? And then it's at +1 attack. Then close combat kills. Man, there's no winning, is there? I guess I could. I guess I could Flame Charge. No, because Victory Dance is gonna make it faster than us. Ice Spinner does so much damage, dude. Why does Ice Spinner do so much damage? I mean, I don't suppose this is a Skarmory angle, is it? No, it is not. Dodrio outspeeds this too, doesn't it? Yep. Nope. Wait. Yep. So even if it's at +1 on the switch in, Brave Bird still kills because it's 4 times effective. If it's close combat on the switch in, we die. But if it's anything else, we should be fine. Oh, no, wait. We're not going to outspeed at +1 speed after Victory Dance, huh? Unless we put our Focus Sash on Dodrio. No, because then it could be broken by Hawlucha anyway. If we switch in on +1 Ice Spinner, do we die? No, but again, if it's at +1, then we don't have speed, then it doesn't matter. Because I was thinking we go to Gengar. It's a puzzle I can't quite figure out. Can't quite figure out. I'll see how much Torkoal takes. Torkoal takes 50% on the switch-in. If it goes +1, it's 81 from close combat. But Flamethrower will always kill. And we don't die. Because it doesn't raise its special defense. And it's already faster than us anyway. So Torkoal might be the Lilligant answer, actually. Yeah. Okay. I literally just need to see if I have a Venusaur answer within this. I feel like I'm okay. Because it doesn't have Sleep Powder. Okay. Earth Power, Sludge Bomb. This can take Sludge Bomb, but not Earth Power. The Ice Punch takes Earth Power. That deals 50%. Brave Bird does 68, and we die to Earth Power. Okay, I don't. Because Thick Fat's going to make it neutral to Chillette. Okay. The answer to Venusaur is Skarmory. It just can't do anything to it. How do I get Skarmory on this team? Can I use Skarmory to check Meowscarada? Instead of Golisopod? Not really. That's a 56% triple axle. Now, what about Torkoal? The most nothing one on there is the fucking Sinistcha. But I can't just ignore the Sinistcha, because it's going to weaken all my physical attackers. Everything on my team right now, except for Dedenne, is a physical attacker. Well, no, Torkoal's not. But it's not going to... Yeah, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Alright, I need Skarmory on the team. I kind of need Torkoal to deal with Lilligants. Because Skarmory does not deal with Lilligants. It kind of does. It kind of does. If it switches on Victory Dance, it's obviously going to outspeed anyway. But Dual Wing Beat still is 93 to 114. We are sturdy. And we can heal after the fact. We just need a better... We need a better attack. That doesn't have recoil. Oh, we can fly. Oh, we can fly. Well, that's interesting. But I might just give it a free switch. Which I guess at that point is fine. Because we use Dual Wing Beat if it doesn't get +1. This is close combat will weaken it. Well, if it goes for close combat, we Dual Wing Beat anyway, right? We just don't fly. Right. So what we're saying is skip Torkoal. Is that what we're saying? I don't love it. But I think that's what we're saying. Get rid of the train. Kill Ogerpon. Deal with Sinistcha. Meowscarada. Hawlucha. This is here. Venusaur. Hawlucha, Sinistcha, Meowscarada, Lilligant, Venusaur. I'm putting a lot of faith in you, Skarmory. Putting a lot of faith in you. Make you specially defensive. Probably still do special set, huh? Boom, 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 boom. We'll do plus special defense minus... Let's do minus speed. This thing's not outspeeding anything anyway. And it should outspeed Sinistcha. Plus special defense minus speed. Is that like relaxed or something? Oh, sassy. Let's double check. Let's double check. Boom, boom, boom. 120, yeah, it's still outspeeds. Okay, cool. We have Adamant, Impish, Jolly, Adamant, Timid. You need to be Jolly. Electric Surge, Refrigerate, Rockhead, Intimidate, Emergency Exit. Does it already have Brave Bird? It does. Okay, I was like, don't tell me that's a... Oh boy. Do I have Flame Burst? Or Flare Blitz? Boy, can't even talk. Then you need Will-O-Wisp. Yep. Well, I guess need is a strong word, but whatever. You need Volt Switch. Protect Thunderbolt's fine. I don't think I can give you anything better. I mean, maybe I give you U-turn over Volt. No, it's neutral. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else I really can give you. I could give you Rest. Which I guess could potentially let you do something later, but I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. I mean, if you got the chance, sure, fine. Bum, 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 bum. You need Slam. We're doing Slam. Boom. And we'll change your item. You're good. You need to change. You do have the Fang's potential. Coil is interesting. It's going to keep lowering our attack, though, so maybe not interesting. Although, pretty much every... Earth Power and Venusaur. I was going to say, everything else is physical, but Earth Power Venusaur sucks. Stockpile. Stockpile could be useful. I do Stockpile, Protect, Black Sludge, Toxic. And we'll keep Sucker Punch just for priority later, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. And then pretty sure you're fine, actually. No, I kind of... Yeah, I kind of want to give you Leech Life. I think that's only TM. Bum, 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 bum. Don't remember which one. There it is. As much as I'd love to keep Spikes. Maybe I don't have Protect on you. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need Protect. You really don't. Dueling Beat, yes. Roost, yes. Protect, yes. Rock Tomb is interesting. I don't know what else I can give you. Like, that would be, you know, hazards or something, but I don't have that. Why don't you have Dark Pulse? No. You have Aerial Ace. You don't learn U-turn for some godforsaken reason. You do learn Body Press. Interesting. It doesn't really help me right now, though. You don't learn Knock Off. God, Skarmory does not get a lot of the moves that I wish it got. Thief. Thief. Interesting. Defog. Oh. Predation, Rock Tomb. I mean, I guess Rock Tomb's probably the best one, just for lowering speed. Let's change it to Icy Wind for this fight. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. Alright, who doesn't have... Okay, you guys don't have Protect. You guys don't need Protect. He doesn't need Toxic. Okay. Move items. Focus Sash. You need the Never Melt Ice, which I think might... No. You need the sharp beak. Perfect. Black sludge, no item, and leftovers. Okay, I think we're ready. I need to fly here and get the medicine from some nurse in the streets, apparently. I'm gonna save, because there's a chance I might accidentally trigger this fight, and I'm not trying to. Do that later. There she is. Boom, boom, boom. Got the medicine. Go to Siligoon. Siligoon. I do want to check. I want to make you modest. Yeah, because you don't outspeed anything anyway. That's fine. I will go and change you to modest. Doesn't really matter, but like... Oh, you know what? If it doesn't matter, go plus defense. It's what? Careful? No. Bold. Pretty sure I passed it. There it is. There we go. Erica. Is this medicine for Gloom? Yes, it is. Gloom is feeling great now. Okay, she's up for battle. Oh, I think I have a plan. The plan is get Okrupon. That's the plan. That's the plan. Let's do this one. Erica. There we go. Bolt switch. Okay, we got knocked off. That's fine. That's perfect. Now we outspeed, we slam, and we kill. Okrupon down. That's one. Meow Scarada. Okay. So... forgot to import my sets again. Alright. So this triple axle does have a kill potentially. It's a range. It's not even a favorable range. Only 3 rolls kill. Don't think it's worth us staying out though. We quick attack. This does outspeed us too. So I think we switch. This could also be knockoff, I suppose, but it is knockoff. Okay. Okay, that's actually good because now first impression will kill because it stayed dark type. Perfect. Now, Halucha will not have its Grassy Seed go off, so its Unburdened cannot activate. It's still very fast, but highest damage is actually Stone Edge, if you can believe it. So this is probably going to go for Sword Stance, which is what this is for. And we're Jolly, so we outspeed and we Brave Bird and we kill. Perfect. Oh my god, this is going so well. This is going way too well. Going way too well. Now, we don't kill... I mean, there is a range that we kill with Brave Bird. I don't think it's worth it, man. I think it just keep playing the cards we're meant to be playing. Oh, I forgot to change them to Shed Skin. That's okay. That's okay. We'll be fine. I'll just be sad. That was a crit. Come on. Get your act together. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I mean, we take another that's not a crit pretty easily. So I think we do just gonna Sucker Punch. There we go. Heal your little bit. It won't help you. I think we kill with Sucker Punch now. Yep. Okay. It's alright. We didn't need this guy for later anyway. But imagine. Do I just go? I think I do just go straight Skarmory. Because this can only Giga Drain him. Dual Wing Beat. Bam. Bam. Look at it. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's trying so hard. I'm gonna protect. Oh yeah, Synthesis. Yeah, that'll do it. That's fine. And you're dead now. Oh, you're almost dead. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, it's so close. I'm gonna run out of dual wing beats. I see wind. Because maybe it won't Synthesis now. Go for another one. Kill? Thank you. All right, we just need that slight edge on it. That doesn't kill, and we have Sturdy anyway. Good shot. Best fucking fight. Nice. We got an Ogerpon. We got an Ogerpon. I'm adding that to the notes. Still in on City. Ogerpon. I've never gotten Ogerpon before. I've never done that fight before. God damn. Where is it? Oh my god. She's beautiful. That's so good. Let's look at it in the decks. Do. Okay, it's got no sprite, but that's fine. We can see it. We can see it. Defiant. Yep, all the forms. I don't know where to get the forms. Well, let's see. Overworld items. Mask. Here they are. Wellspring Mask is in the Seafoam Islands. Hearthflame Mask requires Sylph Scope upgrade in the Pokemon Mansion. I don't know how we get that. Hidden costume. Okay. Power Plant Cornerstone Mask from Dumbass Trainer after defeating him. Oh, we got another trainer to fight if we want that. Still, the fact that the options are out there, pretty good. Pretty good. And otherwise, we just have a straight up Ogerpon, which is not bad. That is not bad. All right. That is where I'm going to end the stream for today on a high note. Nobody died today. We did the Misty rematch. We did the Erica rematch. We reached Fuschia City. We got Palafin, and we got Ogerpon. That's a win. That is a win in the books. We did all three of the rain fights that we still had to do. We got more encounters. We got a ton more encounters, not just these two. What else we got? We got Torkoal, and we got Sizzlipede, and we got Xatu. That's pretty good. Pretty good. We used Dedenne for both rematch fights. That's insane, by the way. Skarmory is proving to be really, really good. We even got to use Dodrio for the first time. And it one-shot the thing it had to one-shot. It did it. It did it. You know, I was feeling pretty iffy about this box when we let off last time. But now, I'm feeling it again. I'm feeling it again. Feeling good. I might not be streaming on Wednesday this week. I will let you know in the Discord, either Tuesday night or Wednesday when I know. But I've got editing I want to get done because I'm trying to get a video posted this weekend. If not this weekend, it'll be next weekend, but I really want to get out this weekend. So I might take the extra day to just work on that because I have some green screen recording to do for it. I did all the reading for the main script last night after editing the script. My God, I'm so tired. I haven't even started the actual video editing yet, but I gotta get that recorded, and then I gotta... Anyway, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I really, really do appreciate it. Even if I'm not streaming on Wednesday, I will definitely be streaming on Friday, at least for a little bit. And then if I do a video going out, it'll be probably Saturday. So anyway, look forward to that. Bye, guys. Have a good rest of your night. See you later.